Hello, hello. That was weird. I don't like when RimWorld just stays as a blank screen for a minute. But good afternoon. Back to Space Piracy. Hey Tio, hey Wuzzy. The dreaded starts in question mark, question mark. I was a little bit worried. I went to start stream and then realized that I had not actually checked to see if Steam had downloaded the newest version of Zombieland with all of Brains' fixes. And sure enough, it hadn't. So if you heard any clicky interface noises during that opening instead of the usual just bits of music, that was me quickly making sure that was correct. But yeah, 3.3.1, 3.0.1, something like that. All the melee blocking stuff should be fixed up and improved, and I think it's using the right configuration file. Yeah, the ones that would break the ship are not permitted. Okay. I was worried it might grab the settings from the weekend where it was set to be a mess. But yeah, seems good. So, where are we here? We've got that new batch of railguns, which helped us win some fights the other day, or yesterday. We've got the rest of this compartment filled with heat sinks, though, you know, I might try to squish another one in there at some point. And we're able to fight. I accidentally destroyed the salvage bay, or the shuttle bay yesterday, but we built that back, so we've got 2 of those online again still. And that was a scary number. Negative 23,000 watts. But maybe that's just things not being loaded in all the way yet. So currently, we just got a rice harvest in, and then I forbade any more planting there. We're 10 to 15% away from the corn being grown up here, about 15% away from the corn being grown down here. And when all of that corn is grown, we're going to harvest it. The fiber corn will be ready at about the same time. We'll harvest all of that. And then we're going to open this to vacuum, hopefully have most of this out of the way by then, and get our bigger farming area down here. Hey, DRG Lord. Twitch is lying, saying you only have 1 viewer. Shame on you, Twitch. Those numbers are just not even worth looking at most of the time. It varies so much. I have deliberately hidden anywhere I would be able to see that number while I stream. We've got more solar panels going in because we had to disassemble the ones here. And yeah, we're digesting the rest of that industrial shipbreaker. We're digesting everything except for the solar array on the mining rig. Right, so these are mirroring the ones I've got over here. Just some extra solar panels where eventually I'll have another bank of weapons. But then the big other thing that we're doing... Oh, and yeah, Tio, we actually did build the advanced sensors so we can actually look inside enemy ships and see if we're at risk of getting boarded and all that. It's so fancy. And actually with that build, I guess we might as well go ahead and get rid of the basic sensors here. Unless I want to keep that around until we have like a more armored front of the ship. But yeah, we've got 7 prisoners still. And that's with, I forget what the name was, Cab? That's with Mr. Erkin now joining the crew. So we had 8 prisoners at once. And how are we doing on them? We've got World down here at 11.5 resistance, Bullwhip with 13.5. Still following the plan where we reduce resistance to 0, then convert them, then recruit them. Just, you know, depending on what their mood breaks do. Sometimes I'll change that a bit. But resistance 12. Yeah, resistance 0. So Antoinette's ready for conversion. I think Scaroto's working on, yeah, conversion as well. And Aang is set for conversion. So we have 3 people who we just need to convince about space piracy. And then we'll get them into the crew. The conversion ritual's up in 8 days. We might be able to use that to accelerate one of them. But yeah, it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. So we'll redo the farm, and then we'll expand our living quarters after that. So, you know, fights permitting, everything else permitting, it's time to start switching the floor plan away from so much of that original moon base and into a ship that gives us more room for the things we actually need now. Okay, and these don't need a floor, right? They're still hooked up. We got 27,000 energy banked for fights. We've got decent solar production. And eventually we'll go to 3 reactors instead of the 2, but this one's gonna have to move eventually. So yeah, that's kind of the state of the ship here. We won like 3 fights yesterday. The mech sphere. Oh, I never remember to do that until somebody tries to check their balance. There he goes. The toolkit's in, and let's see who's in the queue here. So yeah, Edric's up next, Argonaut, Picard, Revenge. I mean, right now we have 7 prisoners and 7 people in the queue, so that's looking pretty decent. And hello, Q. Major break risk on Gecko. Right, we've still got a psychic drone running, unfortunately. Been a lot of those. We got Whitestone just gradually becoming excellent at everything they do, which currently is mostly construction and research, but medical and social and shooting are starting to come up as well. No buying parties. Just that bio screen. Oh yeah, and I was thinking I need to designate somebody as a janitor at some point here. Maybe I should do that now, because it's going to start actually affecting people's mood. Those hallways are getting filthy. Who's somebody who has a decent bit of free time? Maybe somebody who's not doing construction? Gecko researches. Maybe if Secure isn't... Yeah, so Secure does cooking, plants, and crafting, which actually is going to leave a decent bit of free time, because those are all things that, like, you know, they happen, and they're very busy, but then there's downtime. So let's put Secure at priority 6 for cleaning, and instead of hauling, they'll prefer to tidy up those hallways. Yeah, we need somebody to keep this place not quite so filthy. You know, they'll clean up things in the rooms where they do tasks. You know, every time people go to eat or do recreation out here, they'll tidy things up a bit. Every time people go to sleep, they'll tidy their room. It's those walkways where no tasks happen that they won't take care of. Oh, I wish I could get the bot to stop talking to itself. But, you know, if it just does it once per stream, that's fine. Hey, Edric. Wuzzy's been training up melee by dealing with berserk prisoners. Man, Gecko's mood has actually zeroed out here. That is not good. Gecko could actually, like, go on a murder spree there. Oh, how's the power grid looking now? Okay, still negative 11,000. Even with the sun lamps up. That's not as bad as it was saying. The eclipse is going to mess with our solar panels, but we've got a reserve. 5 boxes for 700 coins. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit, right? There's not that many things to buy in here. The overall income is fairly low. Okay, we've finished up sleep implants and we're on to advanced bionics. Bunch of advanced components to use. How many do we have in storage now? 36 at the moment, plus some out and about. We're looking a little bit low on fuel pods. So I'm going to queue up some more of those. Let's make another batch of, or another 20 batches of those. Again, those take 20 work, 7 uranium, 1 steel, and each batch makes 100. But yeah, we did have to spend some during those fights. How's our uranium supply looking? 1600 right now. And I think there's some out in space still to grab. But uranium fuels our engines, uranium fuels our reactors, and it reloads our cannon turrets, which are a decent part of our point defense. The lasers don't always, even with 8 of them, don't always catch everything. Okay, we're getting this all cleared out of the way. I'm trying to think exactly how I want to do this. Like, pretty much I want our new farming room to stretch down in this line. So I guess I don't need to take any of this down. We'll build an extra wall piece here. We'll start, I guess, squaring off the central room a little bit. This can come out a little. These can come out a little. Maybe I'll start removing these. The angled pieces. If only there were no floating bodies. It's just a constant reminder that zombies are out here. Even if we haven't seen an infested ship in a while. They're out there. I mean, at least they don't, like, bounce off the ship and leave, you know, nasty smears behind. Damaged satellites. It really wants me to go explode some of my crew members with damaged satellites again. I should probably go investigate some of the ship debris. 6 days. 17 days. Sometimes they have some useful things. Not usually a ton of it. But there have been some of the ship salvage chunks that have advanced components. Things like that. Oh, I should also forbid the survival meals for now. Those are all captured off of the... I think off the shipbreaker. But we want to be using the nutrient paste. Save those for away missions. What's everybody up to? Mr. Erkin, did I get your work all set up? I think I did. Yeah, construction and farming. Plus warden work. We have a better set of social people again. We have a good construction team. How's Meemac doing with that? Construction 5, okay. I think that's up from Construction 3, so Mimak is just doing repairs right now to train up on construction, but is actually able to help. It only takes Construction 5 to build ship hull. That said, I do want research to get done still. The solar flare ends, that didn't really matter, but the eclipse is over. The panels are back out. So we've lost 4,000 power capacity by taking down those batteries, but we're no longer at risk of an electrical short. So, pros and cons. The goal is to eventually replace all of these with bigger capacitor arrays, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Get rid of this extra bit of flooring. Yeah, so we have the space we need now. I could really start doing this in advance. Let me think. This is just going to be ship hull most of the way down, right? Because on the outside we'll have the giant railgun, and then solar panels past that. I'll want an airlock somewhere over here, but maybe we can have an airlock out of the new living area once I get to that. Somewhere up here above that piece of the hull, and then we'll have one below it down where we go to solar panels and weaponry and reactors and things. And this can all just stay as a big block. You know what I'm not really doing a good job planning though is exterior defense. Like, we genuinely are going to need more turrets. We can't hold off a 40-man boarding crew. Not well. We proved that already. So do I need to get rid of some of these generators at some point? Enough to stagger at least some autocannons in between? For now, I'll leave them just because we need the power. But worth thinking about. We'll want something to protect the outside of that railgun. But yeah, for the more immediate problem. Can this just come all the way down? Like that? The farm isn't going to go all the way down. We'll have a divider in here somewhere. See if I can match the curve there. Where does that need to start? How many tiles up will this go? 7. So it's 3, 2, I think 2 again. And then over. Some of that'll have to wait till we're ready to replace the point defense there. That leaves room for solar panels. That leaves room for... yeah, all the heat sinks will go in here. Hey Terendi, appreciate the follow. How's it going? Trying to plan out the core of this ship a little bit now before the farm is ready to get opened up. Since you'll divide it somewhere, what about putting an airlock where it curves for more space efficiency and outside access? Oh, you mean like put one in here? That wouldn't be a terrible idea. You see dead people? Yeah, yeah, Zombieland plus save our ship. So, the thing there is that I don't know if you can walk through railgun pieces or through the amplifiers. In which case, is this actually going to be a problem if we don't have access to these? I've never used these. But if these are going to come like all the way down with ship with the capacitor somewhere here at the bottom, does it make sense to put an airlock out into that? You can walk on them but slower. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to rethink. The whole outer layer will not be solar panels. We're gonna need some hard points there. We're gonna maybe need some. I need to figure out how to build defenses in space. So I've been sort of thinking about this. Are there some times when your people are boring, having nothing to do? Generally no. So far, we're always like we have prisoners to recruit. We have lots of disassembly to do. Walking on those plus space is a nightmare. Keep them inside if they need to walk on them. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could put hull plating there. Does the barrel, does this count as wall? Like if I have wall to either side of it, does this help keep that breathable? I would assume so. Because otherwise, how else would you keep them inside? But yeah, I've been sort of thinking with ship hull, it does count as well. Good. Like we could just have. Okay, say this is our hull. If we had an airlock out somewhere. Could we just put like. Things like this at the exterior of the ship. It wouldn't be the best defenses ever, but it would let me hide people behind full cover to shoot at enemy boarding parties, you know? Do things like that, and then on the outside somewhere. Where's my hard points? Bracket the thing in automated guns. But then the trick is where to do that. You know? Do I eventually plan to scrap all these solar panels and put them somewhere less vulnerable, somewhere facing in? I mean, with a setup like this, if this were just the outer shell, then maybe not behind the hard points, but we could face solar panels backwards. And then have, what is it, 3 tiles? Have an inner hull with just, you know, one access point to all of that. It would be a mixture of power generation, anti-boarding party defenses, and, worst comes to worst and the shield falls, an extra sort of buffer against plasma explosions before things are hitting the inner hull. You just thought of something you want to try in Cosmeteer once you feel like playing that again. Having the crew walk across a framework in front of a laser. That sounds like they're gonna need a pay raise. It isn't a bad idea? Yeah, we need some way to handle those boarding parties. Okay, but for the moment, what's to stop the enemies from using those doors against your pawns? They don't seem to target airlocks. Have you noticed that? Like, they don't make a beeline for my doors. They just fan out around the ship, going mostly for the guns. Kill them before they can launch? I mean, we did last time. Against the, what was it, the apogee. They came in. I cut the thing in half. Thank you, railguns. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put the outer hull here. And maybe I will put an airlock somewhere here in the middle. I was thinking that we'd have just the 2 sun lamps for now, right? So sun lamp plus 2. This isn't going to be firecorn anymore, but around the area will be. So if we go out 2 tiles, break out the planning tool again. So we need 8. 8 from the center to the edge. And then from there, let's say go over 6. And we'll put structure, an airlock, no, ship. Green airlock. Red airlock, just for fun. And ship hull there. Yeah, so I'll have one in the center where we can go straight out across our amplifiers, our eventual amplifiers. And then we'll have access out above, access out below, and that should be reasonably flexible. As far as people using the cover against us, I don't think it'll be that much of a problem. We should almost always be able to get there first to shoot out. And if they get in there to like shoot at our turrets, we'll have a door not far away. Like anywhere they'd be taking cover, a door will be like 1 tile away. And someone like Wuzzy can run out with that melee weapon and hopefully get the first hit, lock him into melee, and turn the fight in our favor. Plus it'll divide them up from each other if they take cover like that. So yeah, something to think about when we get further out. For now we just need power generation, and we need to overhaul this chunk of the ship. Hey Blaster. Okay, good. That is powered hull. I suddenly wasn't sure which one I'd picked. And then yeah, at some point in the future I'll mirror the design over here on the other side. I think I'm going to take this hardpoint out and run the ship hull. Let's actually deconstruct these unpowered hulls. I'm going to run powered hull all the way across here. They got to all that pretty quick. Now why are you unpowered? Oh, because that's not done building, and this isn't done building. Soon enough. Not like it makes too much of a difference, though. And I'm actually okay with them adding the roof for once. Okay, so I guess I can go ahead and floor that now. Except, let's figure out the division here. So we've got, the farm's going to come out this far. We'll have fiber corn growing in here, at least for some of it. And I guess the wall's going to go here now. But I can't do that just yet. Well, not all of it. We've already got some vents here. But we'll probably need more as the space expands. I can add them on this inner wall. Let's not build that just yet then. All this zigzag wall is going to have to go. But again, that'll be opening this to vacuum. So that's going to wait a minute. Wouldn't flooring it all be safer before the walls? I'm pretty sure they deconstruct the floor to put the walls in, don't they? So it'd be just a little bit wasteful. And if I can plan it all out in one go, then I think I'd rather do it that way. I mean, no matter what, this is all going to be open to vacuum. There's no way to avoid that. Any piece of wall we take down will have vacuum underneath it. But maybe we're just running the wall there. Or do I put it one down below the furthest extent of the farm? Let me think about this. We're gonna be living up here. Wouldn't it make more sense to actually just deconstruct the farm up here? And put the farm further to the rear of the ship? If we're growing back here, then they could take the crops to storage up here, to nutrient paste here, to the living quarters. This is kind of backwards, leaving that open. Unless this isn't food production down here. Like, I suppose this could be the farm, and this could be the reactor. And capacitor arrays. And then we farm here. We have food storage, like in this area, or this area. Like, we got a lot of space to work with there. And nutrient paste still up in here. With food baskets, we can store a lot of food in a fairly small area. We do have enough neutroamine and enough timber that I could rearrange these all if I wanted. But I think I'm okay with the farm staying here. Yeah, because this is going to be heat sinks. So the reactor pretty much needs to move this way. So let's just make this an industrial sort of space. We'll have a reactor like here, over here. We'll plan to put power storage in there. And that'll keep it all up from the guns in a separate space. I think I like that. So the farms will stay here. And yeah, we'll put the wall right across there. But maybe down... Well, this lines up nicely with the airlock. I could put it down one lower so we have a clean path without having to walk through growing crops. But I don't know if that actually slows people down. Walk speed 87%. Okay, the substrate does. Yeah. So down one more. Or I just don't plant fiber corn there. Because let's face it, we only need much timber. It's just kind of a luxury thing. So I just won't plant, you know... What will it be, 5-7 tiles worth? Yeah, a walkway there. Maybe an airlock to connect directly down between the zones in case that's easier for somebody. Just flexibility. And then we'll try to aim most of the traffic through central hallways. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll want an airlock here, so deconstruct that. This'll go. These'll go. Really, I could do that now. There's no reason not. It doesn't matter if we open the central room to vacuum, since people can just open their helmets and eat anyway. Or maybe they just push the nutrient paste into some sort of, like, compartment on the suit and it takes care of the rest. And then vents. If this is going to be industrial space, it doesn't actually matter if we heat it. But this wall's coming down. Put 2 and 2. It's probably good to have vents pointing into every single room, because it's essentially passive heat dissipation. Like during a fight, we'll still be losing bits of heat out these airlocks and things. That's a good way to get rid of a little bit, especially if I don't spend electricity. What's the setting called again? Yeah, if we don't use power for heating. It's just benefit having the vents there. I've never used the multi-planning color, Tia. I see you use it heavily on your ship designs, and I can definitely see the appeal. Oh yeah, we're connected to unpowered hull down here. And hull foam, so all the power has to come through from above or from the center. Hey Swarm, how's it going? Quest expired, valuable asteroids, that is fine. Hey, we're getting the fiber cord in. AC Zeos, appreciate it, thanks for following. We're almost ready to harvest. 94%, 99%. Then we'll open this place up. You know, I like having the moon base as the core of the ship, as we've been gradually adjusting it. But it's gonna feel good to start adjusting the shape. There's the instructions for all the toolkit stuff, Zeus. It would be exclamation mark BAL, B-A-L, to check what you've got. It is pretty low income, but there's not a lot to buy. I've been enjoying playing with this limited toolkit setup. And hey, we finally have some new crew members in progress to help clear out the join queue. Alright, so Derma's building away. Got people waking up for breakfast. I haven't seen anybody idle, so everybody's got things to do. Whether it's just hauling in resources, or deconstruction, or dealing with the prisoners, or research. Everybody's got their tasks. Just saying hi to the bot? Fair enough. Fair enough. If the bot could feel, it would appreciate that. No, the only things you can buy, Swarm, are things in the bio screen. once you have a character. Oh, interesting. You can just wall right over hard points. I didn't expect that. Alright. Zeus in the queue. So we currently have 7 people in the queue, though we do have a lot of prisoners. It could be a little bit before we get you in there. But we'll get there. We're not going to stop fighting. Okay, so we'll run Powered Hull out along there, and there we go. The corn harvest begins. So I need to make sure they don't replant this. Or the fiber corn field. Or this cornfield. How's that rice doing? Okay, by the time we're done harvesting the rest, we might get a small rice harvest out of that too. The stuff they replanted before I caught that. We got a pretty good framework set up in advance. So I guess we can start putting hull plating in. And yeah, all of that. And start pulling the foam out here. I'm gonna leave these lasers in for now. We'll build around them. Eventually we'll round all this off. And have room for, I guess, more solar panels coming in all the way to the heat sinks. Or I guess we'll still have the connection there for a gun battery. Yeah. Just rearranging the ship here. There comes the fiber corn. So a bunch of steel, bunch of plasteel. We have plenty of that. Rose has died because of cold. Yeah, I did just open this up. So that's going to be the other airlock. And that'll be a nice direct route to the outside or to the eventual railgun. The wealth went down. It's probably as we deconstruct stuff, or from like this wasn't deconstruction. This was the cruiser that we fought that had a railgun spinal mount, like chewing through the center of our captured ship here. So I'm not surprised it went down a little bit. We've been disassembling things, and the raw resources, you don't get it all back, right? So we're losing some wealth value. But we're gaining like usable wealth. You know, we've turned it into railguns. We've turned it into heat sinks. We're turning it into better farming areas. We're turning it into extra power generation. So not actually a problem. Have I mentioned I enjoy having a solid construction team? I think maybe once or twice. And for now we just stay inside the bubble of our single shield. But eventually we'll get fancy there too. I'm not ready for a quad shield setup yet. We're not ready to have heat manifolds and radiators in the center. How are we doing on plasteel? Oh yeah. We still got 3,600. Plus everything that's floating out in space. Whether from deconstruction or from getting shot. Got some minor break risks on Durmusk and Yo-Yo. That's probably just from our casualties still. Yeah, Catharsis is worn off from the last breaks. At least the Psychic Drone is over though. Like Gecko's doing well again. Still gotta try to find some resurrection serums, but it sounds like those might have to wait. Well, either we'll get really lucky with a trader, or it'll have to wait till we start taking trade ships. And I'm still scared of them. I know we have better weaponry than we did. We have better heat capacity than we did. But I'm worried about the ones that come with like the 3 escort ships. We've seen a lot of firepower with those trade convoys. Psychic Soothe, nice. Oh wait, that'll help Durmusk and Yo-Yo. No, that'll just help Durmusk. But still, helpful. Also, the sphere can gift it to you. Really? Wait, like an architect thing or like the mechanoid spheres? That wouldn't really be gifting, would it? The mechanoids? But hey, at least that wasn't a psychic drone for once. Quest expires in 16 hours. What is that? Oh, refugees. So it is just 3. But now that we have prisoners available, I'm not going to hand wave shipwreck people. Okay, yeah, well, Architect is beyond what we're doing currently. At some point, we'll go after one of those amplifiers. See what we can learn. But let's wait till we have a few more people. So after we get this all set up, the farm and some living quarter adjustments, I think then it might be time to add the next set of engines on the back. Just mirror everything I added over here out this way. But then I'll have to take this down. So I'll need to plan on more solar panels, which means I'll need to figure out what I want to do out here. I mean, with this leveled off, maybe this is a good place for some more hard points. So we have some here, and then alpha this airlock. We have a defensive cluster out here. Even just a temporary thing for now. And then more solar panels stretching the rest of the way down. And then off the side of each of the weapons clusters, put some more automated guns. As long as we can win fights, we can always get more resources. It's a very different economy in space, and I'm still sort of getting used to it. Your Archosphere is so happy, plus 55 mood from Absorbed Mind. Absorbed Mind. Wait, do you like feed it persona cores or something? Oh, you feed it people. I see. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, there we go. We're harvesting the last of the corn, and then I'll mark the rice for harvest, and then we're ready to open this to vacuum finally. Oh, but not yet. Not just yet. We got 1,800 raw veggies in storage. We got another 1,000 right here already. Yeah, we'll be able to cover nothing growing for a while. Plus, you know, a bit of a backup. 77 packaged survival meals, 30 simple meals. 100 meals won't go too far with... How many people do we have now? It was the 7 prisoners and 7 crew minus Whitestone. Or yeah, it didn't select. So 14. Still, it's not bad. Your religion is fluid and also you get 1 point per sacrifice. Okay, so just all around benefit there. Alright, let's bring this in. Let's harvest the rice. Build complete uranium fuel pods. So we got 2,600 again. I think we want more. So if we ever drain the engines, 8 times 500. Currently we're spending 4,000 just to refuel. And that's at, you know, pretty low fuel levels. So we need more. Alright, Wuzzy, enjoy your dinner. We're not accepting crashing Empire shuttles again. You know, vacuum. Wouldn't go well for them. Get the timber out of here. Died from cold. Oh, yeah, I took some walls down. That's fine. We're gonna keep doing that. The new wall will go right there. I'm surprised we don't have more people helping farm right now. I guess Whitestone's gonna prefer construction. And then it's actually just Secure and Erkin. And Erkin's busy with the prisoners sometimes. I guess that's about right. Well, we got there pretty quick anyway. Now, Gecko, why are you not helping Hull? Mimak, why are you not helping Hull? I mean, I guess this stuff won't disintegrate immediately. I could just start pulling walls out. So all the hull foam needs to go. And then these are gonna go. Those are all going. This is going, that's going. And any ship hull through here, I guess, comes out. We'll need a new airlock. No, this one's taking the place of that. All of this is coming out. The 2 vents, the wall here. And then we're building new walls there, through there, down here. But we'll want more connections to the upper part of the farm, right? We'll have an airlock probably up here. Maybe one in here. This is the problem with not knowing exactly what it's going to look like on the other side of this wall. More satellites. They're just everywhere. This whole foam's been here since the very first bit of work at the moon base. It's kind of fun finally getting rid of it. These all go. That goes. The airlock goes. Now we build ship hull down there. Let's plan to put an airlock there. Maybe one here too, just directly in line with the sun lamps. I hope that's going to be enough farming. If it isn't, we'll have to put something in elsewhere to supplement. Now, do I stick with the same proportions when we get these online, or do I go to 2 full bits of corn? Now that we have some surplus. Corn definitely yields more. There's just the risk of blight knocking it out over the longer growing season. Oh, I might have to run power conduit. Unless you can connect somewhere else. Okay, out to the edge of the circle, that works. What about you? You can connect... I mean, that'll work for now, but that's not going to stay there. Will it be able to reach the wall over here? I'm not actually sure. Well, I guess we'll just find out. Worst case, I run a little bit of conduit somewhere. Mr. Erkin and Mimak have become a thing. Okay, they've claimed that bed. Mimak has moved on from Blaster. Well, that's going to be awkward if we get Blaster back in here. I'll let them finish deconstruction before I put the new flooring in, because they always want to build before they tear this down, and I'd rather just get the space opened up now. This changes the look of the inside a lot already. I guess we're gaining a little space up here at the upper end of the bay too. So I'll just match this, I guess. Up 3, up 2, up 2. And then over 2? Is that right? I think so. Yeah. Take down that and that again. And then this was going to be an airlock here and here. and then we'll get the hull in and start planting again. Well, maybe put the substrate down first. I'll have to see just how far the sun lamps can extend. I'm kind of thinking we start producing wooden artwork. Like this wood that we're growing, it's really just because that's what seems to grow out here. But we could turn it into sculptures. We'll use it for beds and things, you know? Some nice wooden furnishings. But aside from that, we could use it to generate a little bit of wealth. Let's see, take all this down. Get rid of that zigzag hallway finally. And that is now a contained space, right? We just need to put the tile in. Ship hull plating. Fill in the gaps. Yay, removing that hull. This is very satisfying, actually. Just ditching some of those old bits. Now, we've also disconnected our point defense here. So let's also run a temporary conduit through there. And we'll have to run heat through as well. I guess I could have just hooked it to the outer hull, but the bottom of this is going to change shape as well. Eventually, I'm getting rid of these. Eventually, we can do something like ship weapons. If we want to be able to fight up close, we could put like 2 of the giant artillery turrets in. And then a couple little laser turrets like along the corner. If we do that on each side, we're at least break even. And then we'll have some more up front somewhere. Spread them out in case of disaster. Psychic Soothe is ending. Well, Mimak should be in an overall better mood now. How's Yo-Yo doing? In 4 days, that -16 will go away at least. And then yeah, we need better bedrooms. A derelict ship detected. A derelict destroyer. Interesting. I kind of want to go check that out. Also, we researched advanced bionics at some point while I was completely occupied with construction planning. And we're on to exoskeleton suits, just to have the option available. And an electronics market has showed up. So those ships have the AI chips and advanced components and things like that. It is tempting to buy more advanced components. Yeah, current research is exoskeleton suits and then cloaking device, even though I don't think we're going to build one. I don't think this ship is doing that. We've got a lot of research done. Though it's not as crazy a research tree as the Space Magic Academy with all the RimWorld of Magic stuff and Science Never Stops and oh, whatever else I had going on in there. Rimifeller, Rimatomics. I guess Rimatomics just has one tech in the tree though. And experimenting with all the big content mods. Usually Toolkit posts it to chat with that command. What is it supposed to post? I might just have that one disabled. How spammy is that one? Yeah, sure. I'll leave that one turned on. What's it trying to do with the extra command there? Does that just tell you if that research is completed or not? Like if we did, what would it be? Research piano. Yeah, okay. Huh. Sure, I'll leave that be. We should get harpsichords at some point. Who doesn't like a harpsichord? More asteroids drifting away from us. Okay. Oh, I missed that. We've got this whole stripe open to vacuum down here still. But I think that's it, right? After all that, I think we're enclosed and we can get back to planting. So, the sun lamps are on now, let's see. Yeah, 50% lit. Even out here. So this whole thing can be soil substrate, which is under floors? Floors. So we'll just do soil substrate all the way down to that hallway. Or that walkway that I'm going to leave open. We should get these inside, huh? Advanced components. Components. And these are hooked up now, right? They're on the thermal network, they're on the power network. Point defense is online again. Okay, we need a little bit more soil substrate now that we built the rest of that floor. And that'll be the new farm. I think you had a period somewhere in there, Q. Oh, okay. Yeah, it filtered it. Can those be stored in deep storage? Most things have some sort of deep storage option, whether it's the tall shelves or skips or food baskets. Hey, Picard. Didn't fall asleep yet, huh? Yeah, there's a storage option that works for almost anything, just some more efficiently than others. I always forget, what are the hampers for? Large amounts of diverse small items with ease. I almost never use these. Alright, we're good to go, right? So I'm going to delete all of these zones for a minute. At minimum, we're doing one full zone of corn. But do I just do both as corn? I feel like I should. could do like a little bit of heal route. More deep storage for those items in space. Yeah, we could. The skips might actually be filling up. No, we've got room. It's just hauling time. Everybody's too busy to go grab it all. But most of these are not full. Only one of them is, actually. Yeah, we just don't have time to haul right now. Okay, so corn. I can chip some of that off and make a smaller zone for, like, Tinctoria. Cotton if we need it. If we don't end up just taking or buying those. But just to make use of this space. So, unfortunately, it turns out that Tinctoria rots before it'll grow at the outer edge. So I think we just have to go with fibercorn. Even though Tinctoria says it only needs 30% light, it doesn't seem to grow fast enough. But there we are. We'll make the fibercorn zone low priority, so they prefer to work with the corn. Now this is showing us unroofed. Is this just something where I might have to save and load? Or is there actually a problem there? Hey again, Wuzzy. Then more sun lamps? We could. We could, but for now I think the 2 is okay. Everything should be enclosed. Everything should be roofed. I don't think they could make soil substrate without there being ship hull. So it's not like there's going to be a gap there, right? Yeah. I might need to reload to let it figure out the space. I think I remember Tio or somebody telling me that it has more difficulty with a larger area. Okay, let's try it. Save. And load back in. We shouldn't have to make any more adjustments. Like, this should just work as a farm. So I don't need to play with it anymore once it shows as breathable atmosphere. Like, half of yesterday, I was just waiting for that corn to grow. And now we finally get that room set up. I do have the wall light sun lamps available if I wanted to put a smaller sun lamp at the edges to grow extra things. No, still unroofed. What am I missing there? Do we need like a pillar in the middle? It wouldn't be something with the airlocks, right? I mean, I guess I could try just putting roof area through. Oh, nope, I found it. A leftover unroofed area for when I had solar panels down there. That should do it. unroofed one. Am I gonna have to like reload now? Okay, wait, you're trying to plant now. Alright. Sometimes there's weirdness. I'll let them go ahead and build roofed areas. That doesn't matter. That's a different room. If any of that actually needs to be roofed, they should get to it pretty quick. Non-ideal temperature. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I'm gonna have to actually reload again. There's no more areas marked to not be roofed. Did I get all the diagonals covered? Yeah, it's complete wall all the way around, so that shouldn't be it. What else could this be from? I don't think this outer layer would do anything. I think this is already covered, but I'll mark that just in case. See if anybody from the construction team wants to build that. No. If they're doing deconstruction, there's no roof to build. Oh man, do I have to reload again? Or save load again? I think I do. Now let's see if that fixes now. Not the first time I've seen that just one unroofed tile thing. I guess when it was like, what, 17 tiles? I should have checked for the no roof zone. But one tile, I'm betting that's just, it needs to figure out it's a good contained room. Forza. There's a lot of racing games I own that I have never played. From like old Humble Bundles or Humble Choice things. There we go. Breathable atmosphere. And we have enough vents that the temperature should come up now, right? No, I deleted most of the vents. Is 2 of them going to be enough? Shoot. I might have to open this back up to vacuum. I should have put more vents. I didn't think about all the ones I was taking out along the side. Well, it was only like 1 or 2. But we need extras. This needs to stay good temperature. So, let's put some in this wall. 3 extras? And then these 2 aren't going to use power for heating. But these need to. Oh, this is gonna mess up the roofed area again, I bet. Okay, so we're not quite ready to plant. Yeah, that takes so long. See if 3 more will do it. You trying to start trouble, Q? Just calling Wuzzy out for opinions on the store. I mean, if you're asking that, Q, what do you think about how restricted the store is? What's your opinion? I know it's very different from how a lot of people use Toolkit, but that was kind of the point. I like Toolkit, but I also like playing RimWorld and not just playing Toolkit. And they're kind of separate games at some point. Interesting. Germusk just went and ate the paste over here instead of coming out to the dining room with it. I thought usually I've seen them make the trip. Well, when we build a new dining room, we'll have that closer to the eating area. But we're not quite there yet. Okay, Secure, I'm pretty sure you... No, you don't do construction. You're the one who doesn't. Germusk, you don't either, right? No, you do. Shoot, I'm forgetting what everybody does. Yeah, construction 13. So get rid of those. More ship vents. You were talking with Masher about restricting the store a bit more? I think restrictions make it interesting. I mean, there's so many different ways you can tailor it. I've kind of gone to one extreme, right? No items, no furniture, no animals. No buying characters. I think it's fun to actually have to build and research a bit. Even if you have the store open to an extent. Alright, that temperature should come up a little bit faster. It'll still take some time. But we got 5 vents now feeding this. They're planting the fiber corn first, even though it's low priority, just because that has a bit more temperature tolerance. Yo-Yo's not happy. But it's random smashing, it's not anything targeted. And all the ship parts are pretty sturdy. Just need to make sure you're not going for cloth. Need to make sure you're not trying to beat up anti-grains. Oh, that was dangerous. Mimak tried to calm Yo-Yo down, and Yo-Yo took a shot with that mass driver. Now, luckily at close range, its accuracy is a bit lower, but that was still really dangerous. That's a 40 damage shot. We do have a couple anti-grain mines in Storage Picard. I'm not happy about it, but I haven't gotten rid of them yet. Hey, Starship Bow. I still don't think we're ready to go. I've got a few airlocks in. I think this will do for now. Like, eventually this is gonna hook into the new living area. This is how we'll feed the freezer. These will just be alternate paths in. What are you breaking there? The ship hull? Why would you do such a thing? I gotta say, I'm starting to... How can I put this? It's not like a huge dislike or anything, But I'm starting to wonder about some of my weekend runs with the more open toolkit shop. And it's not that I don't enjoy coming up with the scenarios. Alright, Yo-Yo snapped out. Yeah, Mr. Erkin, we are still alive. And you're actually... Yeah, Mr. Erkin and Mimak have gotten together. The mod request stuff in general. I'm thinking I might need to rethink how I do that. I like people recommending mods, and I like having to assemble them into scenarios because it gets me to try mods that I haven't used. Nice. Yo-Yo has converted Scaroto. It gets me using mods that I wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, I think you're second or third in line, Picard. So, from conversion, now we just do recruitment. Resistance is already at 0, and we'll get you in. So this is going to be... Was it Edrek next? Yes. A ship parts trader, I'm not interested in buying those. They're just cosmetic, and it's really hard to see the previews. Yeah, I don't know. I forget exactly how I was going to say that. Just the mod requests have been coming in faster than I can assemble scenarios for them. And sometimes when I don't know how the mods work, it's hard to tell if a scenario is actually going to be interesting or not. Like the Monster Hunter one, I loved. But some of the others have been either really slow to start, or they sort of like drag on, trying to get to the last chunk of whatever I was trying to do. Or just like the mod content doesn't lead to an interesting scenario. It's difficult. You feel called out for the mods that you don't know how they work? Well, I mean, the one of yours just apparently wasn't compatible with some of my other stuff. I forget the name of it, but yeah. The first one you asked about, it just did not want to work. But then, yeah, like you said, you can almost make 2 more requests. Like, they're gonna start going into the queue faster than I can get scenarios assembled. And that's not fun, right? If it takes like 2 months for me to get to a request and they keep piling up. So either I need to just make them more expensive or change the whole way that I do it. I don't know. Yeah, and then there's the problems with getting the toolkit store all working for it, which is a little bit more busy work. Ship debris expired. That's fine. We're working on this. Okay, so the temperatures come up in the farm, and I shouldn't need to break any more walls there. We've got plenty of connection points. This should hold steady. 66 Fahrenheit though. Maybe I actually did need an extra vent or 2. Or really, I mean, once I get these enclosed, and we're not open to vacuum on 2 more airlocks, 2 direct airlocks, 3 direct airlocks, that'll also help the temperature. Did you find a way to change between 2 different settings on Toolkit? Kind of, Picard. You have 2 good mod ideas, but one of them had the problems? Yeah, that's the other thing, is sometimes it's a lot of extra troubleshooting, and that just comes with the territory of modding, right? But it does add an extra challenge. Okay, for now, let's just get some floors in here. Or... wait, do I want to do that? Is it time to just plan out the new living quarters? Maybe take requests on Discord. Using channel points to cast a vote on choice of mods. Oh, well, back to what you were asking, Picard. Yeah, pretty much what I've been doing is to back up toolkit settings. I just back up all of the toolkit configuration files and then the toolkit core and Twitch toolkit folders. And with all of that backed up, it seems to actually work. And then I just made the individual, I made a separate GitHub fork, which was a pain because you can't apparently make two personal forks of the same project. So I had to just like download the source from mine and upload it as a separate thing. There's so many hoops to jump through. But yeah, I'll build the floor here. We'll get this repressurized. Do I wait until we've got some more of the prisoners converted, or do I just plan to move them around? So I want this to be the freezer, which means maybe I leave some of this open for radiators. What if you could simplify moving around with a simple bat file? Yeah, or a Python script, or yeah, something like that. Just make a little executable where you dump things out of a backup folder, dump things into the other folder. You could certainly do that. If I sat down for an afternoon, I could probably get that working easily. Okay, clear some plans away. So what I was thinking, instead of using Discord, because I know not everybody likes to mess with Discord that much, what I could do is set up, there's a community goal thing you can do with channel points, and I could just set one of those. And anytime that's met, do like a big mess of mods, of different mods for some other, you know, either for like a week, just take a week away from whatever I'm currently playing, or do it as a weekend thing or something, but just turn it into a channel point driven event. And then yeah, either just take requests from wherever, or let people vote on things, or something like that. I don't know exactly. It would be messy in different ways. But that's another possibility. What do you think about Android tiers? I haven't used that, but so the current plan is to finish running through Space Piracy here. And when this run wraps up, either we get obliterated in such a way that I feel like I got to see enough of the later Save Our Ship content, or we beat the Save Our Ship, whatever that looks like. You know, we hit some stopping point for this run, for this idea. The next run I want to do is the hologram start. Whatever that's called, where you start off with what is it? Where are they in this list? But yeah, you start off with like the hologram projector and the like 6 hologram people, and use that with Android tiers, and have a robot colony where people can, instead of just using the name queue for that, people would be able to buy in as the lowest tier of Android. And if you survive... Oh, you're needed in the prison. If you survive some duration, or manage to pull off some sort of nice service to the colony, to the crew, then you get promoted to the next tier of Android. Up to some point. I don't know if we'll go all the way up, because the later ones seem pretty ridiculous. But yeah, next big run idea involves androids. Okay, punching only. You can't make the top tier? Okay, yeah, that's fine then. But yeah, I gather it has a built-in way to transfer, like, name and bio and stuff from one type of android to the next, so that would work perfectly. I wouldn't even have to, like, character editor it. And I might try the starport mod with that. We might be running a starport. Maybe on the ground to start, and then try to lift the whole thing into space. I don't know exactly. Aang went berserk because he wants a neural supercharge. Oh. Something else popped up as I right-clicked. What was that? We've recruited Skirado. We've recruited her and determined that they would rather be known as Edric. So Edric, welcome to the crew. So let's see, a bad back, a frostbite scar on the left hand. Well, we can fix the spine. We've given one person a bionic spine already. We'll do the same courtesy here. Passion for shooting and artistic, plus some for melee. And a bunch of extra skill in construction, social, and intellectual. Great memory, fast learner. That's quite the character. So let's see. Medical 1. Not so much a doctor here. But yeah, I think help with wardening. Hunting 1 to deal with double tapping on zombies. Construction crew is a yes. Are you now the best artist in the crew? Tied with Durmusk, but better passion. Crafting, maybe not so much, with no passion there. And then priority to refueling, like everybody else. You've been in prison as a hologram for over 6 hours because you changed ideals. Oh no, and then the whole colony wiped? That sounds like a mess. You decided your mod request, you believe you'll have enough points by the next run. So mod requests are not for the full-length runs. If it lines up with something I want to do, then sure, I'll take a look at it. But that just doesn't work, right? It would be too easy to have something that ends up not being fun for me, or not being fun or fitting for this scenario. I can't do it for a full-length run. That said, I'm willing to look at Android Tiers ++, and see if it's something I would want in with holograms and androids and potentially, what was it? Is it miscellaneous robots or something like that? Do you believe it'll fit? I mean, maybe it will. I'm just saying the mod request doesn't apply to the full-length runs. Also, I know I've had people asking about... What was it? There's some other mod that's like a companion mod to Android Tiers. I need to remember all these things. I've got them written down somewhere. I don't remember what it adds. Adds further tiers to the tier system. Well, by the upper tier of Android Tiers, it's already things I'm not that interested in using because they look overwhelmingly powerful, or like they hate people. It's like androids that want to be death machines or something. So I already don't plan to do that. If we're running a spaceport, we gotta get along with the people who land there. Tattered apparel. Oh, that's on Edric. Right, and let's get Edric set for the EVA set up, and that'll probably fix the tattered apparel right there. You need to play with that because there are ways. Are you talking about the upper tiers, Tio? Because if I only allow people to buy in as the lowest tier of Android, and then control who gets to upgrade, then that should take care of it, right? Wait. Yeah. You are 2,000 years old, chronological. Jeez. Well, we're in the year 5500, but... yeah, things were very different when you were born. Oh, right, and let's get that bionic spine made for you. Because you do have a bad back, and we can fix that. The frostbite scar might have to stay for now, but maybe we'll make you a new hand at some point. Alright, and you've grabbed yourself an EVA suit. Your hair does kind of stick out, but that's okay. But yeah, you're a pretty solid pirate, Edric. An artistic pirate. I was thinking if you don't want to use the upper tier. Yeah, so I was saying I'm not as interested in the upper tier of the Android's tiers. Maybe I've missed something. The max tier is not craftable, and it's quite rare as a way to get them, so it might still be a reward for the heroes of the colony. Yeah, but again, if I'm using, like, Save Our Ship plus Spaceport plus Hospitality, and we're trying to make and defend a spaceport and deal with guests, I don't want people who want to, like, murder humans in there, right? Even as a reward. It can be converted, mind wash. Okay, so I haven't looked at the mod, and clearly there's a bunch of things I don't know about how it works, or where those robots come from. So yeah, let's just not worry about it for now. We got a lot of space piracy ahead of us first. The main room is pressurized again. I wonder if this being vacuum is part of why they were just eating in the little kitchen over there. Because when this was open, I guess it wasn't like a proper room. Might have been something like that. Okay, well, there's one good thing done. So I do want another reactor in here. I want a reactor in here, and I want capacitor arrays in here. Though I don't know if I need to do that right now. I think first, we are about to run out of living space. So do I temporarily move beds into the main room as a barracks? So I can start pulling walls down here? Also, we've researched exoskeleton suits, and a prosthesis trader has showed up. Shoot, it happened again. We found another mining rig. We can take a mining rig, right? This one was a fairly easy fight. I guess there could be some twist to it. Let's engage. Even if I just salvage the thing, instead of fully disassembling it. Let's fight this thing. All right. Oh, look at that. We can see inside. What luxury. Who could have guessed this was a thing? Yeah, I definitely want more salvage bays. This ship is not done. I know there's lots of things we want. Okay, so they got 2 torpedo tubes. They've got that spinal laser. But I think last time they didn't try to close and use that. They have some heat capacity. But I think we can just smash our way through that. So, shields up. And let's take all of those railgun turrets and just set a force target at the bridge. Hey Starfish, welcome back. You're just in time for a fight. The baby railgun is probably gonna get disassembled soon, but for now it can help. And we're not gonna move unless I see it running for the red, and if it decides to come in close, then we'll back up, because I don't wanna have to fight. I don't want to see how scary a spinal mounted laser is. What did you learn, Starfish? What did you learn today? Okay, let's unpause. Get ready for half speed. Yeah, it's just sitting up there. So the railguns fire. The little one hits. And here come the rest. Oh. And we already broke their shields. Or did I? Yes, I clicked on it so the bubble came back. They're not going to hold out too well, are we? Spinal lasers are bad? Yeah, luckily they're not as aggressive as the shipbreaker was. So if they just want to sit back, I am happy to sit back and trade long-range fire. Because ours is so much better than theirs. I'm going to take those cannon point defenses and tell them to hold fire. Let's not spend the uranium here. Oh, this next barrage, this is gonna leave a mark. 3 seconds. Just gonna let it run normal speed. Okay, well they're not dead just yet, but the next barrage hits the bridge. Last update, they broke the AI of enemy ships to reduce the lag. Really? That's why some of these aren't closing in the same way? Now all of them do the same things and try to sit still or try to be out of green all the time? Well, most of the ones with plasma close into green though. And the shipbreaker, the one that we're currently tearing apart out here, this one tried to close to red. It seems like it depends on what weapons they have. Still dismantling those ships? Yeah, we've pretty much finished up the previous mining rig. This one still has a lot of work to do, but today so far I prioritized getting the farm up. Oh, nope. Torpedoes still didn't make it. Guess I'll bring up the heat overlay. So, I mean, they're just launching torpedoes, right? We really don't even need the shields up. But yeah, this one is definitely not making the best use of its available damage. I'm gonna feel real bad if that torpedo makes it in. That's a funny looking gun. What is that? Insectoid assault rifle. Oh yeah, this is the one that uses insect jelly to produce. What a strange thing. It's a decent gun. Like, reasonable damage, reasonable armor pen. Okay, accuracy out to medium range. Huh. And fire. And that is the end of that battle. You found 0 ships that tried to close in on you. Yeah, again, the shipbreaker did. So, it seems like it's possible. Alright, let's just go ahead and salvage them. We don't get a ton, but it's just easier, right? Oh, I need to decide if we want to take a prisoner or two. Maybe not this time. Just because we've got so many people that we're still working on. I feel like I don't want to add to the wardening work burden right now. It would make more sense to do that after I have the living areas sorted out and maybe a proper prison. Can you see their traits? No, we cannot. Stranger danger. We don't know anything about them. How would we know what their traits are? We'd have to bring them in and talk to them a bit. Gold, silver. They do have some decent quality EVA suits. We'll take those and the beer. And that puts us at just about a quarter. 800 steel, 40 uranium. I took the capacitors. Do we just take 11 salvage after that and then like 100 kilograms of plasteel? That seems pretty good. It's an external mod, not part of Savership 2. Wait, what is? I feel like I'm losing track of conversations today. Are we going to abduct them and use rim suits or something on them? I don't know what that is. But no, I think, unfortunately for them, we are just going to leave them out in space this time. Even if I do like the police carbines reasonably well. The hiding of traits, well, yeah, that's called stranger danger, and I love it. Let's take that. Advanced components, steel, uranium, plasteel, some beer and some survival meals. It's a pretty good set. Plus a heavy EVA suit. It was an easy fight. Yes, I took the silver and gold. It's all scattered around, but I did get that. Yeah. I always get the lightweight, useful things first. Allow that stack so they can, or these as well. Let them combine stacks here. Yeah, mining rig is not a scary fight. That's one of the first fights we could win. I guess I could have boarded another one of those, but we still got our hands full with deconstruction. This makes me very happy. Hopefully I didn't misjudge our raw food. No, we've got almost 3,000 raw veggies. That's so much nutrient paste. I mean, I could have like captured people to autopsy them, but I feel like that's just a step too far. If people come in and fight us, or if we board and kill people in action, then we'll take the organs. But capturing people just to harvest the organs, I just don't like taking that extra step. Okay, so first thing for living quarters. This is awkward, right? This whole thing is awkward. I want to have a 3-wide corridor running most of the length of the ship. Eventually we'll have radiators in the middle, so it'll sort of get broken down. But I want to have a corridor through. No one else does Space Rim? Oh, I've seen a few. I've definitely seen other Saver Ship streams. I would say it's not as common. But you can pick almost any mod and it's not as common, right? Maybe there's more people who use, like, magic than Save Our Ship. But they're out there. I do enjoy it, though, so I'm glad you enjoy watching it. Okay, I'm going to shift some of these capacitors around. I mean, RimWorld of Magic is a lot of fun. Make a corridor 5 wide and fill it with spinal weapons later on. Well, again, the dream, right, is to have a good chunk of this room, as it is currently, eventually full of advanced radiators. Safely outside shield bubbles, and then this will be heat manifolds and radiators. The other option to the central corridor, which would maybe let me avoid having to redo a walking path eventually, would be to run a 3-wide corridor to either side of our kind of like pod-shaped outer pieces. And there would be some advantages there, right? We would just have to run some connecting corridors across. And we'd end up with a big usable block of space, a good travel area that would run the length of the ship, and then another good usable block of face in the middle. Block of space. Did I say block of face? But yeah. It kind of appeals to me. And then we don't have to worry about the computer core sitting in the middle of the walkway as I expand further up. Maybe I should do that. Dedicate my name into the pool of colonists? If you want to join the queue, it's just ! Join queue. There are a bunch of people in there, but we're moving along with prisoners now. The pill farm. Unfortunately, if you link to a colonist, I can't like give them a different name. It would break the link. Okay, new plan. We move the capacitors back the other way. And I think I am going to put the walkway down the side. Like that. And then we have 2 more capacitors now, right? I'm pretty sure I salvaged some more. Yeah. Oh, also deconstruct the ship salvage. I keep installing them right under my cursor because I forget where I put the others. So there's one. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. More than I realized. Leave some walking space in there. These will all get moved eventually. I'll either deconstruct them and use the bits, or I'll move them all down to the new reactor room or something like that. Oh, that's why it's the pill farm. I see, I see. Yeah, only a part of that's going to be the farm. The base looks more and more horrendous. No, no, no. We're gradually smoothing it all out. Eventually, we'll have a symmetrical engine piece in the back over here too. This side will match this shape. And then we'll build forward and out a bit. It'll start to make more sense, bit by bit. At least it's unique. Ah, yes. Always a good compliment when you don't know what else to say about something. Do I want this actually 3 wide? Maybe a 2 wide corridor is good enough. Same way I do on my ground colonies. 2 wide lets people pass each other. Only so much room to spare on the ship. Okay. Planning time then. If we're doing this, should I just run that down through now? Move some of these benches and things? Maybe not yet. Let's leave this room intact as the dining room for now. Move this though. Just constant shuffling. So we're going to have a wall that runs through here. We'll need to have an airlock here, across from the farm, so that it's a quick trip with materials over to our freezer, which I guess will be here. This will be packed full of food baskets, and then the nutrient dispenser... Does it go this way? Or is it all bedrooms up here, and the nutrient paste goes from the freezer out this way, and have a dining room, rec room here? I enjoy the base design side of RimWorld a lot. And I enjoy the spaceship stuff and working off of that original moon base and then the ship that we took off the surface. All of that together is making me like build this entirely differently from my usual patterns. You found what you want as a mod request and I will be mad at you. Have you ever heard of Rim Traits Medieval Talents? Yeah. I use Rim Traits general traits. It's the same modder. I've looked through most of their other mods because I think they do cool stuff. Okay, so the freezer's here. Maybe it would make sense to have... It would make sense to have the dining room this way then, right? How do I do this? So eventually we need to move all the dining and recreation to one spot. And that should be pretty central. So break out the planning tool here. The freezer could go here for plenty of space. And then recreation and dining could actually be like the rest of this. With all the living quarters up around Whitestone's AI core, out this way. Because we want a pretty decent sized room. $20K for a mod, geez. It is one of the most expensive channel point things I currently have. But keep in mind, what if non-compatible? It's not for adding into this run. The reason it's expensive is because what I've been doing is building a scenario around the requested mod. If you're looking for the toolkit instructions, that is all there. You want the medieval one too? Yeah, that would definitely be different. So the problem is, even at 20K, I have... Let me bring up the screen for myself here. Currently there are 1, 2, 3, 4 mod requests in the queue. Right? So if those are all Sunday things, even if I manage to combine them, it starts to add up, doesn't it? It's a tricky balance. That's why I've been saying I might need to change something up about how I do all of that. Okay, before they finish up more of these walls, if this is the corridor, it would make sense to have another airlock across from the other way out of the farm. I'll need an airlock down here. That's an airlock. And then we'll need something up from the freezer. So the freezer's gonna run... Maybe the freezer should go roughly between these two doors. I don't have a feel for what this room's gonna end up looking like for the heat manifolds and things. Yeah, I mean, channel points just keep on going, right? Especially if you're around end of stream when I raid, that adds... Isn't that a couple hundred? I don't remember exactly. I never pay attention when other people are raiding to how much it gets me. Yeah, so the freezer will mostly run in here somewhere. So I'll want another airlock up here. How far up? Something to lead to the dining room without having to travel through the freezer, because I need those separate. I want those separate. It's better if they're separate. I guess it doesn't matter exactly where. Let's just leave 5 in between and put another airlock here. And then we'll have like some dead space over here, which is probably where I'll put the airlock out. Maybe I should move this up a little bit more then. Maybe we'll have an airlock here and then the way out of the ship over here. Let me put a little planning line in so I don't forget that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so all the toolkit stuff I have will just... it just applies once you're in the crew. So just be patient with me on that name queue. We got a bunch of people waiting to join, but we still have a bunch of prisoners that we're working on. We'll get there. It's actually moving along pretty quick. We've almost converted Antoinette. We're very close to conversion on Aang. That'll be 2 more people right away. Actually, how's we can probably get Aang right in now. Yo-Yo. Yep, you're off cooldown. Let's get Aang believing in space piracy and then switch to recruitment. Perfect. Prisoner, recruit. And then when the next cooldown comes off of that... Oh wait, I maybe could have just done the ritual. Dang it, I could have done a conversion ritual on Antoinette. I didn't think that was up yet. We could have done the ritual and then the ability and maybe gotten both. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. You think you're 3 days in the queue? Yeah, could be. But again, this is the most prisoners we've ever had. So we're starting to be able to scale up a bit. And hey, kindly. Exotic goods trader. We do want to check out that. Okay, so we'll keep running ship hull up here. And I guess I should split this. Like, we shouldn't have one giant chamber that runs the whole length of the ship. You believe gift coins is still not working. So yesterday I had to just like look at it and then it started working. Let's see if that works again. Hit edit. And there it goes. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. But let's put some vents into the hallway there. Wall that off, then we'll get the floor done. And I think I'll start moving the capacitors. Right, the trade ship. Nonlinear Alliance. What have you got? What do we want from them? They have 5 advanced components, which I might take. Still no resurrector serums. Okay, as long as it was working. As long as the command is working. You guys can sort it out from there. A neural hyperthreader. What does that do? As a result of a redesign of the cranial nerve nucleus, the user can concentrate on multiple thoughts at the same time. Oh, okay, you can multi-thread your brain. Learning factor plus 20%, work speed plus 25%, medical 10 quality plus 10%, mental break threshold minus 25%. Research speed bonus, consciousness bonus. This thing is amazing. I feel like tiredness should go the other way. I feel like this would be exhausting, or like you should need to eat more or something to power this. Or else like work speed should actually slow down. Because you're thinking in all those different directions. I feel like there should be some penalty to the rest of that being so good. But that's incredible. What do they want for that? 3,500. I kind of want to give that to Gecko. Since Gecko doesn't get to adjust the traits or anything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be completely selfish and give that to Gecko. They have 300 gold if I wanted to buy that. But I don't want to completely drain my funding. Let's sell them a few more organs. We have more in storage that aren't showing up here. So we'll pay for this in body parts. Wow, that was selfish. I know, right? Yeah, let's just do that. And I'll take the components. We'll get 100 silver. You want Gecko to have a new passion? Nope. This is all Gecko gets. Much as I'd like some passion for shooting, at least, this is what Gecko gets. He's come a long way, though. He's come a long way. I should put Gecko on the repair squad. No. I need time to get these things installed. Okay, so Gecko, operation. Install... We have an immuno-assisting chip? Where did we get that? Implant neural hyperthreader. You didn't fool me that time, Starfish. Sometimes it does still get me. Or we'll get a normal raid, like a ship fight, and I'll look at the chat to see who played the sound effect and be like, oh no, it's real. Edric. Edric is gonna get, excuse me, the bionic spine. Right. You're still set for no medical care because you were a prisoner. Wait, let's double check everybody. Assign. Yeah, Mr. Erkin too. Alright, alright. Don't give me coins. You take those back. Remember, at the very start, I edited Gecko in Character Editor a little bit. Industrious, resilient, and healthy was a decent starting point, right? That's what I got to do right off the bat, for free. Sure, accept the duel. Oh no, I win again. But I don't get to spend coins on Gecko. That's the price. We can still invest in all sorts of bionics and things. I've lost like 3 or 4 times now. Oh yeah, we finished more research. That's a real one. Mixed Fighter Squadron again. It didn't pause. We need shields up as quick as possible. Alright. Yeah, we ran out of research. I did miss that. Circadian influence can be worthwhile. Especially since we have AI chips available at some point. Well, yeah, let's queue up some more of these. And then I think we'll get into the weird squishy tech. And see about, like, lobster claws on people or something like that. But that'll hold people for a bit. We got all those tech prints, we might as well unlock things. Is anybody outside? I don't think so. I haven't marked any more of this for deconstruction recently. So I think we're good to just fight. If people go out to get these resources, they'll be inside the shield. This is the same thing we fought before. We got the 2 shielded fighters protecting the other 5. And they didn't want to come to close range, they sat at the green line. So we just fight them. It paused and you unpaused it right after? Yeah, I definitely do that sometimes. It's a bad habit though, when those shields can take a second to come up. Okay, well let's break their shields first, because that'll get a bunch of them busy repairing shields instead of reloading torpedoes. So aim for that. You 4. Aim for that. And the little gun. Really, I should wait. I should let the big ones fire and then fire the little one. But it's okay. Start breaking engines. Exact same formation? Yeah, it's an encounter, right? It's a pre-made map. And let's go to half speed and make sure the shields come up. And Wuzzy has gained passion in intellectual, I believe. Okay, shields are up, which is good because that's the plasma burst. No, they actually have a decent mixture of plasma and railguns this time. We lose some more bits out of the other ship, but what happened to them? Well, it would appear their shields are down, and we've already torn into one of those ships. So I'm going to leave those targeted the same way. Sorry, I missed it hitting them. That's how you want the safe middle dissipation zone? So you can leave your shields up all the time? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Checking on Wuzzy while the guns are reloading. Okay, yeah. Wuzzy's ready for the post-construction lifestyle. At some point. Oh, we need to... It's swap meet day as well. Need to trade some of our stolen booty around. 2, 1, fire. This one's gonna sting. Okay, well they came in kind of scattered, but we've started breaking engines. I'm gonna leave them targeted onto those shields until they're fully gone. A successful passion change again. Let's bring up the thermal overlay. I need to drop the shields. Okay, so those have hit. We shot down the torpedoes. Let's let those rooms cool off a bit. Yeah, we can just recirculate the heat. But I'd rather not. It's just passion time. And... shields back. Oh, there it goes. Intellectual, social, and medical. And crafting. How many points did you have, Wuzzy? Half speed. Let's watch the carnage. Alright. Wait, they're trying to run. Really? It looks like they changed their mind. Was it just like that one? Trying to run briefly? Oh, alright, you four need a new target. Let's just keep aiming for bridges. Okay, they've all fired. Shields down. We do build up a bunch of heat here. It's just a lot of incoming fire. Everything's looking nice and chilly again. Shields up. By the way, talking about heat, your spinal mount with the 247 amplifiers produces more heat than the enemy can do on your shield. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Oh, did we do surgery already? Edric. Edric has the bionic spine. Looks like Gecko hasn't been dealt with yet. What you up to, Mimak? Yeah, Mimak's arriving for surgery. Just a mid-battle surgery, because why not? It's a safe, responsible way to do it. You just have to hope you don't get one of those, like, Star Trek style, everybody lurch to the side things mid-surgery. I feel like that could have repercussions for the brain. Shields down. Oh, wait, that torpedo's still coming in. Shields up. Shields up. Where's that torpedo? Huh. Maybe it hit the side. Our shields are back up, though. And back to the enemy fleet. Oh, I just saw it coming in. It's fine. We had a quick shield deployment that time. That looks like it's gonna sting. Okay, the bridge is basically exposed. That volley was still aimed at the shield generator here, but it looks like we're gonna work our way through. 7k heat for a shot? Yeah. I mean, your ship is much more developed than mine for sure. You've got the heat capacity, you've got the radiation capacity. I imagine you've built around it pretty good. "15 seconds. Here comes the next volley. I need to put some effort into harvesting the rest of this. We got all the advanced components out of there, but should try to just bring the rest of the materials in. Maybe before I do even living area up here. Though it does absorb a nice amount of damage. Okay, what was I doing? Shields down again. "7k heat for the shot, not the power?" Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, you don't have the power built yet. Hey, so it goes. Shields up. And we fire again. I think this will be this fighter dead. Looks like this one's gonna get lucky. And we're gonna chew a chunk off the side of this one again. Okay, but the shield's still there. And they are trying to repair it. No, they're just loading torpedoes right now. You're probably repairing. Yep. So the right group needs to retarget. I love being able to actually just take fights now. Here comes the plasma and the railgun shots as the zombies spin slowly past. I think this is more torpedoes making it in, so I'm not going to take the shields down. There we go. A brief drop. And back up. 10 seconds on the main railgun batteries again. There goes the little one. Crisis of belief. Oh, we got so lucky. Antoinette had a crisis of belief and switched over to space piracy. They almost always pick something like cannibalism. Resistance 0, space piracy, we're now just recruiting Aang and Antoinette. And Gecko here. Yeah, the mid-fight neural hyper-threader installation. Alright, Gecko got a bit of an upgrade. Here's the next barrage. One torpedo. We knock it down. Shields down. Here comes the railgun shots. And the other shield generator is destroyed. Let's put shields back up. And now this group is going to retarget. With the shield down, let's try to take out that bridge on the outer ship. And hopefully that next volley kills this one and this one. Fewer and fewer shots coming back our way. What's that little one still shooting at? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Help clear the way. With 2 people ready to be recruited, I might try to take a prisoner or 2 here. If they don't just vaporize. Oh, that last shot got through. Took out the bridge without harming the crew member here. Hoshi got lucky. Alright, so that was, I forget which group. Let's just reassign all 8 guns. Force target, you're on that bridge. Next volley should do it there. You are on... Let's just go for this one. Because the little gun's almost worked its way through the ship. The little gun's gonna try for a lucky snipe on that bridge. What's our maximum heat? 10,000. We're about 2/3 done there. New recruit, Aang. Okay, cool. I was worried that was going to be them retreating again. So Aang is in the crew. What do we know about you now? Well, first of all, you're allowed to have medicine. We want you to attack enemies that you see. Right, so Aang is the one who is missing a lung. Incompetent, abstinent, and slothful. But with passion and some skill in shooting, melee, and mining. Plus some passion for plants. So a little bit of a fixer-upper there. And that's going to be Argonaut. Get you in order there. Was it just a single railgun shot? Have they desynchronized finally? As we mess with people's power? I don't want to drop the shields just yet. I guess I could have. Little gun fires, big gun's firing next. And we crushed 2 more fighters, and the railguns also just smack through another chunk of this. Okay. Another volley or 2, I think the fight will be over. But this fighter is kind of intact. Let's put all 8 guns on 1 fighter and see how that does. I'm waiting to see railguns and plasma come in before I drop the shields again, but what do they actually have left? Plasma, railgun, plasma, plasma. Yeah. Enough to do a little damage still. When the battle ends, I'll get Argonaut onto the work schedule. I guess I could do it while the guns are prepping to fire still. No, I want to see the results of this. Okay, there's them shooting. Oh! The little gun does it right through the bridge. Okay, no, we'll just wait. Oh, they're running! Dang it! Can we keep up? I want the salvage. Advance. Please let nobody have been... No, I would have had the warning if somebody were back by the engines. But I should look anyway. Oh, we can't keep up. If I'd hit it sooner, maybe we could have bought enough time. Ah, they get away. Lame. Well, that's why I guess I need to shoot for engines. I just wanted to play with them a little bit. Okay, turn off the temperature thing. Radiators are out, ship is cooling. Let's hold the swamp meat. I think I can do that at the table, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we need to wait for Gecko to be back up and about. Hopefully that won't take too long. It's only 9 AM. We got time. Okay, so while we're waiting for Gecko to shake off the effects of the anesthetic, Argonaut, you get all the basic stuff. You can't do medical. You're not a warden. You're not an animal handler. You can take out zombies. You'll help if we do mining. With that passion for plants, I'll let you help on the farm, even though you're going to be very bad at it to start. And maybe you're going to also help keep this place tidy. Right now, Argonaut is kind of a spaceship janitor. I'm sad they got away. I should have moved in closer. I should have gotten them like halfway towards green at least. Or halfway towards red. Okay, Gecko's back up and about. But I think the speech will go better if we wait until evening. Get some of that talking ability back up. Consciousness plus 25%. Oh, that's going to be so good. Now Gecko's going to get headshot in the next fight. And then as soon as Antoinette calms down, we'll have her in the colony as well. That certainly is a whole batch of frog emotes. I like the glowing red eyes. That's very nicely done. Wait, why are we repairing? Right, cancel. Cancel rebuilding everything that just got destroyed. And then let's put the big deconstruction order out here now. Just pull the rest of this thing down. Let's get this thing done. And then because they were trying to rebuild stuff, it redid the home area, so we need to get rid of that. That's why they were repairing. And that will keep people busy for a while. Yeah, I think we'll deconstruct first, and I'm going to build some more skips, and then we'll do a big hauling order, Wuzzy. You also like the Ambi laser. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the glowing red eyes. That's a pretty good one. So let's put skips in along here for more raw materials. We probably have lost some material out there, but it's okay. I got the components out, I got the advanced components out, that's why I went through and pulled all those airlocks out, right? We got the most valuable things. Now it's just delicious quantities of steel and plasteel. I don't know if it'd be worth putting components in these, or actually I don't think I can. Yeah, raw resources in chunks. So let's make... Oh, come on. Storage. Steel. Steel. And more steel. And plasteel. Gold and silver will go into the safes. There's plenty of room there still, I think. Yeah, room for plenty more stacks. Room for stuff to be added to some of the existing stacks. Components are kind of just sitting everywhere right now. I guess I could build shelving. I forget, can you move tall shelves? I think so. Yeah. We don't have organs. I could put components on those shelves. I'll just leave them be for now. We're not completely out of space. But I'll take this stockpile zone and just mess up the floor, get stuff everywhere. We just built another thing here. We need another skip for uranium. I could make some for timber as well. We're not taking in refugees still. And Argonaut is fully healed. So Argonaut, I know we have extra lungs. Yeah, let's get you one of those. Unless... should we just make something better? Should we make a synthetic lung? Is there anything fancier we could make? I don't think so yet. I don't actually know where all the weird squishy bits get produced. Let's just do this. We'll do tissue printer, make a surrogate lung. Synthetic organs, turn that surrogate lung into a synthetic one with a little bit extra synth thread and an advanced component. Oh no, crafting 10. How close are we to that? Oh man, we can't do synthetics. Okay, let's cancel that then. Normal lung it is for Argonaut. Electronics market again. I don't think we have much to talk to them about for now. There's still floors that weren't marked for deconstruction out there. Take those down. Urgent hauling on the components. I'll leave this array out here as long as possible. That was something about bullwhip. Resistance 0. Okay, begin conversion. Resistance 0, begin conversion. Oh, it's moving right along. We're so much better off than we used to be for social ability. Recruit. Already recruited. You can be set for non-prisoners for now. Jasper, how we doing there? 1.2 resistance. The crew is just gonna expand right up here. 0, begin conversion. Everybody's ready to learn about space piracy. Okay, and yeah. Still maybe not their final home, but let's get these capacitors moved. Again. Get them out of the way of some of the new living space, or food space, or however that ends up going. Make sure that I wasn't building new ones for any of that. my guess was right. The reinstallation lines do come up when we're building it on proper floor tile. It's something about it being open space up there that made it happen invisibly. It's not quite going to be an even number or an even amount of rows. Alright, that'll be progress. You've detected a component mining work site. Well, ground is still lava. We don't want to go down there. That's where bugs and glitches happen. So when those go out of there, we'll figure out the freezer. How do I want to do that? We'll need some radiators. At least one radiator. Is that wealth still very gradually dropping as I disassemble? Or maybe because the most recent fight destroyed some more things. Down another 40k? Yeah, a mixture of damage and disassembly. It would have gone up if the fighters hadn't run. Alright, Mimac's gonna put the lung in here. Oh, and I see you're wearing heavy EVA gear, so let's just go to EVA for now. New recruit, Antoinette. So Antoinette has asthma. We do need more lungs. Psychically sensitive, unconvincing, which kind of undermines that nice social skill. Athletic and a body purist. A body purist with a bionic spine. A competent fighter and competent as social. Passion for those in cooking. A little bit of baseline medical skill, too. But also, Antoinette would prefer to be known as... I believe this is Picard, right? Indeed, apply. Welcome to the crew, Picard. Okay, so that's another room that we should set to colonist use. And in a day and a half we can do a conversion ritual on one of these other three. Two more, yeah, we got 3 more prisoners right now. 2 down here in the railgun bay, and then Jasper up here. Still working on Jasper's resistance. How confident they go under the railguns. I guess that makes sense, they're like raised platforms there. You wouldn't want your railgun to fire through the hull. Full confidence, almost full confidence. Maybe I'll wait. I'll save the ritual till they're a bit lower. What's everybody working on? Deconstruction. Moving capacitors. Well, there we go. That's all cleared out now. So is that big enough for a freezer right there? I think it might be. Like, we can already fit 2,700 food right there. But we could go up a little bit further. Let's uninstall this, uninstall Dermusk's bed, or just reinstall it up here for now. Just get it out of the way. And we're gonna tear some of this down. Yeah, I think I want the freezer to be like here. And we'll put in, let's see, ship radiator. It doesn't even need to be an advanced one. Maybe put a radiator like right here. And then ship hull around like that. Square this off. Except I want this to go into the freezer, right? Do I? Maybe I just put the freezer door in between the two farm exits. We have the medical bay next to the freezer for cool storage of biological parts. The weird thing is, I don't know if that matters. I don't think I've seen these decay when they're out of the freezer, even though I thought that was a thing. I think maybe something about space is preserving them. But I can do a similar sort of freezer setup, right? But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that this door will lead into eventually like the heat manifold setup. And maybe we just put another door in here. And then the freezer, well, if the freezer goes all the way up, I could use this one still. We're not going to have trouble keeping things cool. Pretty sure. How do I want to line this up? We're going to disassemble this. Let me do that so I can sort of visualize what's happening better. Corn is grown all through here. It would be nice to have easy access from either entrance, but if we're sticking to corn, it's not like we're harvesting it constantly. It's giant chunks of food at pretty low frequency. So if it's not as efficient to get things to the freezer, that's okay. Let's just stick to this as the freezer door. Where's the dispenser going exactly? This way? I could put it right here and then I don't have to deconstruct as much wall around it. I might have to take out that vent though. That's fine. Deconstruct that. Yeah, let's put it in right across from the door. So this will sit here. It'll form the front of the freezer, and we can fit a whole bunch of hoppers around it. The more I look at the size of this, I don't think I need to take this wall down. I think this will be plenty of freezer space. And if I just make sure that all of this stays as rec and dining, then I can always expand it out if I need to. We'll put bedrooms further forward. Is that enough? As soon as I say that I'm good with it, I start doubting. This will sit one further down maybe, even though it takes it off center from the door, to make sure they can move around those hoppers well enough. Yeah, that should be plenty. This door is gonna go. get that taken care of before I make more modifications. This airlock probably goes away as well. But for now, I think it could stay. Get the most important bits done first. So many renovations today. What was that message? Okay, Argonaut is recovering from lung surgery. Bite scar on the ear. You're not social, Argonaut, so that's okay. We'll let that sit for now. I missed that message to you. We imprison you, convert you to our space piracy religion, give you a new name, totally not a cult. It is kind of a piracy cult. Hostile ship detected. Small cargo pod. We're probably not catching that, right? Those things are so fast, if we couldn't catch the fighter. But let's see. Double check that the engines are clear. Shields up. Attack the cargo pod. And they are immediately running. We're going to advance. And I assume they just zoom, but we're gonna aim for that engine. Oh, come on, lucky railgun shots. Half speed for the drama. No. That was actually close though. Well, we have a dead person cooler room and a food cooler room, so we don't get mood debuffs when going into the fridge. Yeah, I think we'll have like a medical area. I don't know exactly where that's going yet. It could actually end up over here in the other capsule. I'm thinking maybe on the other side we'll have maybe the rear area could be salvage and shuttles, and the front area could be medical. Maybe. Or maybe I want medical to be more central to our living area. We should have it closer. You want medical and prisons and all that closer to your food supply. It'd have to be near where we're fighting, since that ups our survival odds. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's a path from both of the main hallways through to the hospital, we're probably okay. We could end up just putting the hospital right here, square in the center, stretching all the way across from hallway to hallway. Right above the dining hall. I mean, we could end up fighting everywhere. That just sort of depends on the boarding parties, right? Okay. Jasper is primed for conversion. Well done, Whitestone. Oh, wait, it's swap meet time. It's actually late. 50%. Yeah, we need to get a proper room for this stuff too. We need those pillars, and we need to figure out how to make the lectern properly show up and all of that, but let's get that out of the way. Hey Brains. I haven't found a zombie ship to test out the new melee style. I think we have one person with melee 10 who would be somewhat safe against single zombies. The speech is over. On to the party, though. Picard just ducks out to sort inventory. I also have a heavy EVA helmet that needs to go into storage there. Make sure everybody's on the same clothing plan. Ah, yes, there we go. Assuming we have more EVA suits in storage still. It was fun. Nice. We had a good swap meet, plus 5 mood for 6 days. Do we have EVA suits still? Well, wait. I mean, Picard was wearing one, right? As a prisoner. Oh, yeah, we're still good. We're still good. We got clothing. Then everybody piles out for more deconstruction. Because we have the freezer kind of prepped here. So it's time for nutrient paste. Which, instead of going and finding it in the menus, I'll just copy this one. We'll put the new paste machine there. We want this thing to end for, or to aim for, a nice cold temperature. So when the shields are up, I don't need to worry about the freezer warming up. And then we'll put ship hull across there. And then all of that needs to be tiled in. Some sweeping changes going on here. Okay, so when that's in, do we move on to living quarters, hospital? Start gutting the front of the ship and reshaping it? Where's the inner wall going to be? Right here? These radiators are going to have to go pretty quick. Would it have made sense to put vents in here? Ship vents? Probably not, right? We just want to keep it cold and the radiator will do that just fine. Yeah, this will be okay. So we're going to run ship hull here, which I guess we can just block the radiator. Is my shield still up? What's our heat sitting at? Okay, not too bad. It hadn't gotten dangerous yet. I just suddenly realized that all the radiators were pulled in. But yeah, we build this. I guess we'll match an airlock over here. Wait, that's the outer layer, right? Yeah, so we'll need a wall there. This will be an entrance to the dining hall. And then all of this will get pulled down. So to have enough space to make it like a good room, the dining hall is going to have to actually go up a decent bit, because I want the combo dining rec room. The vent is 1 tile, the radiator like that is 5. Yeah, it's true. But I kind of like this. Yeah, we could just do vents, I know. I just enjoy the little radiator here. So we actually have a fairly narrow area in the middle compared to the outer capsule. I don't think that's a problem. So the dining hall could come all the way down to the edge of the eventual manifold room. Okay, research done on circadian influence. We can make, was that the half cycler and the assistant? We need more crafting ability. Still got 58 advanced components, 6,000 steel now. 1,000, an even 1,000 components currently in storage. And some more still floating. If you need more space, you know how? I mean, we'll always need more space. But yeah, we can build things on wherever. Must be placed in a room only bordered by ship parts. Oh no, do I need to take the dispenser back out so I can build floor there? I think I do. That's awkward. This one is fully contained in its room, isn't it? Okay, we'll deconstruct. We'll put in the hull tile, then we'll try putting this back and see if that works. Hey, Jameson. White stone. Get rid of that for me. It's not too expensive to build. Not much lost there. Build the hull plating. I don't know if I want that steel tile there anymore. If I do remove floor, will they just pull up the steel? Let's find out. Won't be the first time. It's not the first time I've messed things up, it won't be the last. That's what I was trying to say. Everybody wants to build roofs. Why do you all love building roofs so much? Nice. Get that out of there. Okay, now. Colonist needs treatment. Oh, asthma. Yeah, we'll find you some new lungs at some point. Now let's try a nutrient paste dispenser. I feel like it would look better if it stuck out more. But I'd rather have it like that. Let's see if that properly contains our frozen area. And then this little railgun's gonna have to go. Would be easy to convert that diagonal hall to a room. Yeah, this is all coming out. I'm almost to the point where we need to do that. I think the life support is actually going to need a new home. It might go down here. in the utility closet. The utility bay? That's a big room. That's not a closet. Feels fitting to have it over near the farm. Okay, so there's a new dispenser we're gonna put in. Well, let's make sure it works first. Yeah, good. Temperature's coming up in here. This is staying nice and cold. We've got our freezer. Let's get some hull plating into our new hallway. And I guess I'll wait till morning to start shuffling more beds. Or a throne room. I don't think we're going the royalty route here. I feel like that conflicts with the whole piracy thing. Research finished. Neural computation. Next up, molecular analysis. I haven't really been paying attention. Are there any other trade ships we need to call? No, nothing at the moment. Marriage is on. Mr. Erkin and Mimak. Okay. Well, Blaster's gonna be heartbroken. If or when we get them back. Everything's changed. Well, Blaster was dead. This is all just a cluttered mess right now. Partially finished, partially planned rooms. Okay, but this works, so hoppers. But first, an autosave. Let's make this relatively low maintenance. And then start bringing food baskets over. We can do 3 and 3 and leave walking aisles. And then we can put another 2 here. And I guess like 1 here, 1 up here. If I took out these 2 hoppers, I could fit 2 more back there. What about that? I like that. That'll be our freezer. Okay, now we just need a better place to eat. That's not quite so multi-purpose. You blocked that door? Yes, that door is going to go away. The only entrance to this area needs to be from our new access hallway and the farm. So for now it looks bad, eventually it's fine. For ease of construction access, I left it up for now. More ship parts traders. Just for temperature control, let's put another hull tile in there. We doing some redecorating? Hey, LCG. Yeah. Yeah. The farm is all redone, and I'm working on living space now. A new freezer, and then the new dining hall is going to be a bigger project after that. These heat sinks are going to have to go. As is the railgun. Do I want any more of these little railguns? They do fire faster, but I don't think I'll miss it. No, let's rely on the big ones for now. Oh, wait. I need to keep this place frozen, though. So I can't just get rid of the radiators. Because we've got the sarcophagi back here. So maybe we'll run a wall down here. And keep this as a little chilly compartment. Because I don't need to... Like, I'm not ready to build the other capsule out here. Yeah, so for now this will stay. Just this little part. I'll take out that radiator. And we'll just run the wall through here. An airlock for access. And then we can tear down the rest of this. All those shelves. They're empty right now, so let's uninstall those. And I guess just let them get some work done for a bit. How did Gecko's stats end up looking after that surgery? 125% consciousness, 112% movement, 125% manipulation, talking and eating. Nice. That's pretty cool. And Gecko's brain has a little bit extra, a few more hit points, just to help out. Edric, we got you a bionic spine to fix up that bad back. You had such a good pair of traits for the start. Compared to some that they could be. I'm curious to see which way you take your character. Gotta plug my phone in real quick. I forgot to at the start. It has just been running its battery down. Yeah, that hyper threader just seems incredibly good. The fact that it affects consciousness, tiredness, and mental break threshold, like, that's good enough even without everything else. And it wasn't that expensive. Like, Gecko's unbreakable now. Okay, not unbreakable. But yeah. It can't meta this properly, so it doesn't matter. I mean, if there's specific bionics and things that you're interested in, Edric, we can make an effort. We don't have very good crafting at the moment, though. To be fair, it's brain surgery, so if it goes wrong, the pawn's likely dead. Yeah, it's true, it's true. But Mimak came through. Medical, not quite 15. Mimak hasn't failed yet, I don't think. Which maybe just means we're overdue. Alright. So we got our food baskets in. This should be set for raw food. Copy settings, paste to all. And we're apparently just taking corn everywhere. Let's deconstruct the other paste machine and the other hopper. Wait, how did this end up outside? Somebody retrieve that corn, please. And then before this... Well, it's chilled by the vacuum. Can I actually build that back? On the diagonal. I'm not sure I can. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We'll take this out. These all need to go anyway. No more stockpiles there. And we're coming up on evening, so once again I'm going to wait on the beds. Maybe I should have done bedrooms before I got into the rec area and dining hall here. It'll work out. So make a little note for myself with the planning tool again. This is going to be an airlock towards the outside. Hyperthreaders, reinforced legs, extra dexterous arms, triple filter kidney, something for the liver. Are you just listing all the ridiculously good upgrades there? There certainly are a lot of them. I'm not sure how many of these augment mods and things I'll keep around in future runs, but they're kind of fun. So this wouldn't be a terrible dining and recreation area here. If we just cut it off right here. But I think I might give it up to here. This rectangle. And then this. Let's make it a pretty good space. I beg your pardon. Oh, it broke. I thought it just didn't have power. I was like, how? Everything's charged. Alright, so reinstall the beds just out of the way for now. Or in the way for now. Evolved organs is one you like because it's natural. As natural as having a pincher for an arm could be. I don't know if I would call that natural. We can uninstall these mini turrets. Really, I could take these out now. They've been sitting there forever. You mean biological, not natural. That's true. They are squishier than bionics. A work frenzy for Argonaut. In the crew and thrilled to be here. If, you know, incompetent and slothful. But hey, Argonaut eats less to help balance that out. Oh, I need to get people some weapons. All the new people. Edric. Well, let's see what we've got here. Do any of you have melee skill? Melee 6 for Edric. Melee 8 for Picard. I'm going to give Picard a gun spear. But maybe Edric should have something fairly close range. Short-barreled rifle. That's just pretty good in general, but it's also, we want something probably automatic. Caseless carbine. 8 damage, 5 round burst. 5 round burst at a 0.8 second warm-up. That seems pretty decent. Not a lot of armor pen though. What's the deal with the particle pistol? 12 damage, a little bit of armor pen. Kinda closer range, 4-shot burst at 0.2 second warm-up. 1 second cooldown. Yeah, let's do that. Edric, you get a particle pistol. I hope that doesn't have an annoying sound effect. And then Argonaut. Shooting 4, melee 4. I'm gonna give Argonaut the menacing revolver. That has a little bit of aim assist to it, basically. You could try it out. We are trying it out. But we'll give it a proper try in combat. Not just for fun. Then it's more dramatic if it turns out to be terrible. Alright. So this is an entrance to the dining hall. I need to take out walls there to run the corridor down. We'll have these out of the corridor. And we'll run wall up here. And then all of this comes out to start. That, the steel walls there, the doors, the vents, the airlocks, the vents, the walls. Let's get this chunk done first. Could capture some prisoners for organ harvesting. I mean, yeah. I'm not really going for the prisoner route. We have an autopsy table. So defeated enemies. We will take organs and hopefully bionics at some point. Yeah, I could shoot the hull with it, but I don't think we need to. We'll have a fight soon enough. Soon enough. Did I get everybody in the list? No, Picard needs work orders. Medical 4. Yeah, why not? Also, Wuzzy has a passion for medical now. I'll add both of them to the first aid list. And just make sure they don't do operations for now. Whitestone, you're not quite there yet. A couple more levels in medical, and I will let Whitestone do surgery. Picard does do wardening. Cooking we'll leave to secure if we need more of it for now. No passion for the fields. Okay, Picard's mostly going to keep the place organized so far. But that's fine, we have a lot of things that need to be moved. Yes, the hull is definitely sturdy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I never put the telescope in. How do I want to do that? I hadn't decided. I want a little, like, observation deck with just a silly telescope sitting there, but maybe we need to put that, like, indoors somewhere, have an open vacuum space, so that it can't get shot. Why are you not allowed bed rest? That is an excellent question. I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably left over from, like, a social fight, or something where I needed you running around. Okay, we finished up research on healing factors, and we're on to bionic warfare. Power claws and power arms and all that stuff. Nice. Okay, with that opened up, hull plating down the length of that hallway. Though I'm neglecting my vents. So I'll just mirror what I did on the other side. We'll take those out and make them vents. The dining hall is going to need some vents as well. Though we're going to extend further up. So do I need to pull things out? Yeah, let's put some down here. I mean, healing faster is definitely worthwhile. Whenever you have the time for it, I would say. Time to give you the coagulator and immunoenhancer so you can fight even more without risk. Yeah. They'd be good ones. They would definitely be good ones. We need better crafting so we can make some of that stuff. What could I have people craft to build skill up? What could we make? We can't even make advanced components at the moment. What does it take to make heavy EVA suits? Crafting 11. We can make normal EVA suits. Just out of cloth? Something close to quadruple the heal rate depending on bed quality and room cleanliness. Yeah, a sterile hospital with vitals monitors and all that makes an enormous difference. Argonaut, take these. Nope, you're not constructor. Edric. Hold that wall down for me. Oh, I broke a circuit somewhere. Oh yeah, I think power was just running up through the middle. This is all unpowered hull. Okay, why don't we tear this out? That's a lot of useful stuff offline. Yo-yo. Deconstruct. Huh, another new formula. I blocked the other set. Screenshot that so I know what it said later on. I hate it when they change their patterns up. Okay, so vents there. Vents here. I swear it's been like 2 months since I had to think about bots. It was so nice. Build that so we don't get things blocked off, and then I'll build the other 3 sections back. Okay, Edric's on the way up there. Trying to go around Automod? Yeah. They changed the pattern. I blocked the new pattern. They changed the pattern. I blocked the new pattern. So it goes. Okay, floor. Remove floor. Take that airlock out. And then we'll get this all set and done. You'd think Twitch would cease and desist those guys? I mean, it might not be easy to tell who's actually doing what. That's usually the point of a botnet, right? Sure, you could go out after the owner of whatever website's being promoted, but then that could be abused as well. Medical emergency. Life-threatening coma. Hypoxia. Non-breathable atmosphere. What have I done? Oh no, wait. Let's look at the power grid here. Yeah. Awkward. We can fix this. Power circuit there. Was he? Build those for me. Please don't die. Please don't take brain damage. Wozzie's on the way. Wait, really? You can't just... You're holding the steel. Please. Just build it. Dang it. That little delay. Well, I guess we're not recruiting Dawn. You two had helmets on. It's just the person who had the heavy EVA suit originally who was at risk. Alright, we'll medically extract whatever you've got. Oh right, but we need to break the brain. Are people going to take a bad mood from that? I don't think so. Oh, beds got moved, right. So this needs to be for Mimak and Mr. Erkin. Well, you know, sometimes these things happen when you're reconfiguring your entire ship. The power layout from that original moon base really was so awkward. Just so much unpowered hull in the weirdest places. Right, brain. Mr. Erkin. Double tap, please. No zombie. Thank you. But look, there's a pretty aurora. Poor Yo-Yo. Just gets a bedroll in the life support room right now. There's a bed there, though. Why not take that? Combat supplier. Alright. We'll talk to them. Unpowered hull is more ticks per second efficient. Yeah, I believe it. I don't think that's why the moon base was designed that way. If I start running into serious problems, maybe I'll reconfigure things with that in mind. Jasper has gone berserk. Final straw was no artificial part. Well, look who's right next door. Get him, Wuzzy. Punching only, though. Alright, Wuzzy. What do you got, combat supplier? Frying pans, nice. I could sell them this 57% EVA suit, but I think we might actually want it. I think I should keep it around for now. Golden switch blade, not a switch axe. Switch axe would be Monster Hunter. Yep, there is an elite rifle. 20 damage, 3-round burst, solid accuracy. 1 second warm-up, 2 second cooldown, 30% armor pen. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent, range 36. That's actually a nice gun. What are they charging for that? 1,600? I don't know about that one. Maybe if we capture one, I'm happy to use it. But I don't know that we need to buy it. You have all that silver for a reason, all for decorative flooring. Every single one of them. Hey Steven, bring extra to share with the class, was he? Yeah. Dang it. Every time I stop looking at the little meter, it does it to me again. Well, yeah, just every now and then. It's just my audio setup has something weird. Oh, wait, yeah, we still don't have power to the front, even though we got it back to life support, because it all ran up through here. That's what these were supposed to be doing. Durmusk. No, Yo-Yo's working on that. Yeah. Whenever it does that, I just have to restart my audio engine. Or at least that's what it's called in voice meter. Just something doesn't hook up completely perfect. But it'll go like a month at a time without doing that. And then sometimes it'll happen a couple days in a row. It does that, and then sometimes it does a, like a nasty crackling, staticky noise, and I have to just restart it like 2 or 3 times. I actually kind of wonder if there's some sort of grounding issue on my motherboard. It would potentially explain some other weirdness I've seen with, like, recording audio. But I'm not sure, and I haven't put in the effort to troubleshoot it all the way. Buy imprison Wuzzy's greedy ass. No, Steven. I don't even allow insults. The exclamation mark insult command. Oh, there's the autopsy happening. Yep, sorry, potential recruit. Sorry, I cut power to life support. That insult command can, like, tear a colony apart. Alright, we good? We're mostly good. While I figure out the rest, let's just run a conduit over there. And Whitestone's back. Okay, good. No boot penalty there for being forcibly shut down by lack of power. This place is starting to look so different. Oh, right, the body. Yeah, we hauled that back out. I hadn't seen the zone warning pop up yet today. How are we doing on the other prisoners? We were working on converting all of them, but it's going to be a bit of time. Jasper's getting there. We have the conversion ritual ready. I think we're going to have Yo-Yo just do the conversion ability on Jasper. Asleep. Maybe. No, there's no command for imprisonment. But yeah, the insult one. Yeah, the syntax is exactly what Q just did, and if you have the 2 characters in there, they'll actually just run across the map to insult somebody. But you can end up in like a mood spiral from that. Okay, we researched bionic warfare. We did that, yeah. Just waiting on people to pull up the floor here. But I think they prefer deconstruction. So nobody's gonna do that. Where's one of my construction people, Irkin? Get those out of here. Also, we need a new place for this trade beacon. For now... Where do we have them? Down here, up here? Let's reinstall it. Oh, wait. Cancel. That was all 3 of them. Reinstall there. And let's put the new floor in. So ship hull plating. And fill that in. So, The rec room dining room is going to extend up to here. And we'll have an airlock where that light is. And then people can have... I guess we'll have... Well, actually, let me think. Do I put a straight path down in? We're going to have living area up here. But for the most part, people should be funneling down through the two side passageways. So I actually don't know that I want a direct path through here to the dining room, because we're going to want this to be other used space. We can have a cross hall here, right below our AI core. Okay, no, if that's another hallway, then we'll have an airlock through. Your entire pack of chili heatwave Doritos, and your sibling is eating them. Well, that's where you need an autopsy table. Karma. Wasn't there like, for some promotion, wasn't there like a Dorito global emote? I swear there was. I don't feel like looking for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. I don't remember why. Alright. We've almost got the new dining room. Not furnished at all, mind you, but we almost have it. So we'll put an airlock here. Before I tear out the other bedrooms, we need to have new bedrooms, right? How far up can we go without running out of the shield bubble? A decent ways. I don't know what the front of the ship's gonna look like yet. Also, I'm surprised we haven't been attacked in a while. I've been sort of like halfway bracing for it now that it's been a bit. There's so many airlock noises. Somebody build that last one. Knock on wood. But I want fights. I mean, I want fights that we can win. But I want fights. I was just gonna check something and I forget what it was. Oh, yeah. Has our thrust to weight ratio dropped again? No, good. It's still at 2. I mean, I guess we're gradually disassembling this. Even if we are building some structure back. This thing is still a mess, isn't it? No. Well, no, yes, actually, we want that. But we want that to actually be a thing. I want another fight that we can win. Take down these random roof bits out here. And those, and those, and that. And then I just need to remember to get rid of those before they cause problems again, like out of the farm. Half of it's looking like a ship now? We're getting there, yeah. We're getting there. The renovations did kill a prisoner, but we're getting there. The lunar base evolution? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. And I guess we're gonna go ahead and move... So do I move the table up, or do I just build a new one? I think I just build a new table, right? Because I can use our fancy modular table stuff. Which, I'm really enjoying this mod. Well, okay, we can either do a modular table or we can do an ideological table. I kind of want to do like a modular table and then we'll just put our nice chairs in. Gonna get stuff to eat? Alright, enjoy your food. How to set this up? I kind of want to do cafeteria table. Like, oh, how would this look? That's kind of weird. Wait, that was stools. That wasn't the table. Where's the actual modular table? Wait. Where is the modular table? Stool. Modular. Oh, there it is. Would it look better like that or with just one side? There's no way to make the gap in between them. But that's kind of fun. If I were doing it that way, though, it would be smarter to, like, use the stools. But get our proper 2x4 table in there. Which also wouldn't look bad. Set up like 2 of those and then a bunch of recreation. I figure have the tables closer to the nutrient paste, and then maybe recreation further up this way. I kind of want to make them out of plasteel. So people come in from here, or up here. Oh shoot, I need another door through here. No, it's going to be up across from the airlock. Right. Here and here will be more doors. So we got a bunch of paths where people need to walk, but as long as there's open space, that's fine. Maybe the tables just go down here on the lower end. I might leave the center door, but this one's going to be gone. That would completely block the room, so not like that. And if we're not doing it that way, it would make sense to just put them here and here. That's kind of cafeteria looking. Except if they're that close together, I can't use the modular bench because it'll do that thing. So this would have to move down one, which starts to get a little bit cramped. No, that might be okay still. I think I like that. It's kind of overkill, but I think I like it. Now, do we want to use plasteel for high tech, or do we go with the wood furnishing plan? Now, we're down to 15 timber at the moment, because I built all those food baskets. Maybe I just do steel for now. And then I can replace the benches with wood. I think I might want it all to be wood eventually. But for now it can't be. Yeah, let's not do plasteel. Let's just do steel for now. And I won't like how it looks, and that'll remind me to replace it at some point. Like so? Let's do that. And then we'll move the TV. Maybe up here to like this corner? The door will be right next to it, but that's not really a problem. Or I could put it here. And then even if I filled that whole area with seating, it wouldn't block the walkways. Ritual area? Yeah, we need that at some point. Right now I'm doing the cafeteria and the recreation. We'll move the sculpture up here as well. We'll put this one in the corner here. The poker table. Well, I'll probably want it further up in one of the other corners, but for now it can just sit out by the TV so we recycle the chairs. Zoom out so I can move all these chairs at once. Yeah, so those will all be usable by the TV, or with the TV. I think that's backwards. There we go. What else? The chess table? The holodeck. Right. I need to figure out where the fancy holodeck's gonna go. Maybe that'll get a whole chunk of the room to itself, nearest to the sculpture. Or I can move that sculpture. We got that chess table. Is chess the same recreation type as poker? Maybe I don't need this anymore. Cerebral. Is this cerebral or social? Cerebral. Deconstruct the chess table. And then once one of these tables is built, I'll forbid this from being a social gather spot. It's gradually coming together. This whole thing's still a mess. This is all still a mess, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're just deconstructing value. You know, I actually appreciate you pinging that command every now and then because I'm pretty sure the graph is still broken. Wait, oh that's so weird. It's updating everything over here. And then there's that giant... Like, this is the 88 years of travel from when I had to switch things to a new system. But it's actually showing the graph all the way over here. It is updating correctly, it's just being very, very strange about it. Oh, it's so weird. We researched skin hardening. We found another derelict ship. And Wuzzy created a masterwork modular stool. Hey, that came up fast. Each section has its own quality. I guess that makes sense. Why did that one get me? You got me, Blaster. And we researched the stomach stuff. Alright. Let's queue up the fancy stuff out here and just run through all of these. And that'll be enough research to keep everybody busy for quite a while. Okay, we need lights, right? We need lights. How's this room looking? Unbelievably impressive dining room. Nice. I guess it's just less dirty, like there's no workbenches and shelving in there. But yeah, we need lighting. What sort of lighting? Do we just put in normal basic lights? I don't think we want to get too creative with colors around our dining room tables here. Our cafeteria tables. Let's put a light by the paste dispenser. And one opposite. And then one back by the poker table. There's one above Unbelievable, but I think you're lacking on the beauty front for that. I don't actually know what the upper end of the tiers are. We're definitely super fancy here just because it's all spaceship stuff. Like, I would not really call this unbelievably impressive. But hey, everything about this place is just so fancy. Wondrous. Huh, okay. I mean, maybe when we knock out the rest of the walls and put in like the fancy AI holodeck, maybe we can get there. It's clean, it's beautiful, it's extremely spacious, it's luxurious. Yeah, we'll have to get some armchairs around the TV. Maybe we'll put in a nicer floor at some point, get some carpeting in there. Oh, I think we're under attack? Nope, just a quest. Sigh. We're not accepting Empire shuttles, and we'll never be accepting Empire shuttles. Jasper, how you feeling? Feeling like a space pirate yet? Looks like not so much. Okay, wait. What was that? What was that confidence? 28%. Oh, Jasper has that 40% from Spacer Progressism, but Jasper is also nervous, which doubles certainty loss. So we're doing a ritual in the morning. I think we can get Jasper right into the crew here. Yeah, it could be both. Merely luxurious. It's probably some combination of wealth and beauty. No surgery. Definitely no surgery to bring somebody back to life. Alright, let's do the thing. Conversion ritual. Would it be better to do that in the cafeteria? No, this actually looks pretty good here. Room impressiveness is maxed out. This will be fine. Oh wait, was that the right person? I'm not sure I did that with Jasper. I might have just messed up. What am I doing? You know what? It's fine. We'll get going on Bullwhip. I didn't even check who we were doing the ritual with. They've all got to convert at some point. When this is done, I'll have Yo-Yo go do the thing. Oh yeah, we could just cancel it. It doesn't put it on cooldown, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Get Bullwhip back into the gun room. False alarm, everybody. Reset, reset. Places. Conversion ritual. And then, yeah. Jasper. Try that again. Take 2. I thought about just letting it go. But this just makes more sense. And Jasper is much more easily swayed. Fear and safety, love and hate, joining and belonging. Oh, we're going for all the big concepts here. Mankind's history. Get him, Yo-Yo. It was effective. Wait, I think we just straight up converted them. Better than expected. If it wasn't a full conversion, we can just finish that right up. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, good. Mimac's already on it. I don't need to spend the ability as well. Space piracy. Alright, Jasper. Next talk we have is about joining the crew. And then Yo-Yo. I need you. Who's going to be the easier to convert? Either of them? I think we've got more progress on world. Yeah, 40%. 40%. So we'll go for world. Convert you. So within the day, I think, we should have another crew member. Hear lots of happy deconstruction noises going on. 60 to 46%. Okay, so 15% at a time is not bad at all. What's Yo-Yo social at these days? Almost 15, 14 and a half. 14.5, yeah. Getting on up there. That's good enough for now. I should probably put one light back in the freezer. And just for ease of movement, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. And yeah, at some point, I can put a sunlight in the wall here. And take one of those areas that's outside the main sun lamps and grow something else there. If I wanted to do Tinctoria or something, this would be a good way to do that. It's pretty cheap to build the thing. What's the power upkeep? 600 watts. I think the wall ones, you might be able to change the radius as well. Hey zombie, how's it going? We're almost done digesting this thing. Oh wow, my new skips are actually full. Okay, we need to be building more. So what are we doing next up here? We need temporary living quarters somewhere. Do I just fill this in and put all the bunks in here as a barracks? So I can just gut the front of the ship? This is all becoming dining hall still. This is getting chopped off or becoming an airlock to the outside on either side. Then we'll have the other capsule section over here. So yeah, we kind of need to just pull all this out and go forward. And I think the best way is to put temporary bunking down here. Yeah, I think it just makes sense. So hull plating. Fill that in. And let's start moving beds. As soon as we get Jasper recruited, we can free up all the beds up here. About to have a whole bunch of bed warning beeps. That was the wrong one. Reinstall. Building new ones instead of moving them. The buttons aren't even that close to each other. But they're both things I use a lot. So I really do just mess them up. There's so much furniture being moved around on this pirate ship today. And then I think I just deconstruct this furniture. Flat screen TV. Yeah, we ended up with 2 of those. This carbine is white stones. From when the power was cut. What's the quality of the bunks? I think I'll worry about that when we go back the other way. But a lot of them are probably normal, because a lot of them came with the ship. We've got a TV here already. Oh, yeah, I could put it opposite the, opposite our dining tables. At least get some of them covered? There? Sure, yeah, it's better than where it's currently sitting. The hospital beds. Maybe for now I just uninstall them? I don't exactly know what the new hospital's looking like yet. There's a ship battle. Alright. Hold that thought. We've got a Sunder. Another Star Sector ship, a Sunder-class destroyer. And yep, there's the big frontal gun that those things tend to carry. We've got a decent-sized spinal mount railgun. Is that actually sealed off? Oh, this is not well done. This is all vacuum in here. They have no heat capacity, right? All they needed was one extra piece of hull tile there. Or something's messed up with the roof. But yeah, it is vacuum, it is outer space in there. They have no heat capacity. We are going to cut this ship in half. The same way we did to the Apogee. So I'm going to aim here and here. And if I can take the engines off, then the front can't run. We could also board. They have 12 crew. What we have, how many who can board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's no external guns. Then again, we're just finishing digesting this. Maybe let's not bring another one over just yet. Maybe just fracture the bridge? Yeah, we just might have to work our way in from the arms. But a couple lucky hits, if we get some shots on the angle, that would probably work. I think I'll aim here and here first, just for the first volley and see what happens. And I think our little gun... No, I took it out. I think I was going to say, I think our little gun could just pop the shields. Okay, so you four. Force target. There. You four. Force target. There. And we'll see how that goes. Doing a wealth check when I'm on the other map. I don't think it's going to have changed too much here. And then shields up. And with that giant railgun, but also plasma, I imagine they're going to sit at the green line. Wait, no, those are railguns too. It's all railguns. Okay, yeah, they're going to sit up pretty far. Everybody's inside. Everybody's asleep. We are safe to turn on the engines if we need to, but I don't think this fight's going anywhere. So half speed. Make sure those shields come up. Pretty please, shield. You're taking long enough to make me nervous. There it is. And here come the railgun shots. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to take out the engines. If they had heat capacity, it would be gone now. I'm going to leave them targeting the same spot. We'll see how that goes. There's going to be a terrifying amount of firepower heading our way here. Yeah, there's the spinal mount firing. Heat's going to skyrocket. We need to end this fight pretty quick. Not going to be much heat bled out into the room just yet. It's all just gone right into the heat sinks for now. "20 seconds till we fire again." Really, though, we should radiate whatever we can. They came up instantly that time. Or did they? Yes, okay. More torpedo launches. Railgun hits. The spinal mount hasn't fired again yet. We can take like another barrage and then we're in trouble. So hopefully this just ends it, but their shields came back up. Not for long. The engines are gone. The shots keep coming up from the back. That's going to take a long time. Without heat capacity, they can still fire, right? Yeah, I mean, they still have power. Where's their power come from? Capacitors in there. I feel like I should switch my aim up. Something needs to change. We need to not just take out the back of the ship. Let's send a blast at, or a barrage at the railgun itself. And let's try hitting further forward. Hilo the Thunder used to go tack lance plus phase lances. Then evolved to triple heavy blaster. It was never my favorite ship. It can pack a punch, but just kind of sluggish feeling. I mean, I guess you can mod that too. Flimsy doesn't bother me. The Medusa used to be my favorite ship. I like mobility in my Star Sector ships. Starting to get a little bit warmer. "20 seconds. Okay, there comes the next spinal barrage. Now, this is the sort of ship where the desynchronized firing, it gets rough. 18 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah, we got room to drop the shields for a bit. Wow, it's so nice having advanced sensors. I should have built them a while ago. Why did nobody tell me to do that? 10 seconds. Oh, hey, Tio. Shields back up. Yeah, next barrage is going right to the face. How long till my guns shoot? Oh. There he goes. I mean, they've pretty much drained themselves of power. What does it need to fire? They have enough for one more barrage. We need to try to preempt that. Yeah. Right in the face. Alright. Alright, now we got some leeway. No, we don't want to take hits to the hull. We do not want to take hits to the hull. So the little guns are about to fire, right? I mean little, the smaller guns. Yeah, that's like firing now. 2 seconds. We'll put the shields down after that. Though our rooms are pretty cool. We just need more heat capacity soon, I guess. If we're fighting stuff like this and we don't properly... Like, if we had... If their heat sinks had been enclosed properly, this would be a much different fight. We wouldn't even be able to do that. To punch out the front of the gun. So, lesson learned there. We need more heat capacity. Again. So, you four. Yeah, you know what? We're just aiming at the bridge now. I'm glad you were there to hear that, Tio. Okay. Some more hits on the other ship. Cancel that reconstruction. Well, that's also canceling my deconstruct orders, but that's fine. We'll redo all that. That's the rest of that barrage. Just one torpedo coming in. Let the radiators do what they can. This is where those vents are going to let us shunt heat out a little faster despite not having, like, manifolds. How long till they shoot again? 11 seconds, 19 seconds. So at 5 seconds, I'll put the shields back up. Didn't notice we had 3 more gun friends? You mean the, oh, they got their shields back up. Not for long. Wait, I forgot. This might, oh, please go up quick this time. We might take a railgun hit. No, we're good. Enemy ship is attempting to retreat. Good luck with that. But yeah, we have 2 batteries of 4 railguns. Which makes me pretty happy. Here comes our barrage. Shields fail again. But we haven't quite reached the bridge. I think the next volley does it. Pretty sure the next volley does it. And they don't have enough power to fire the large railguns anymore. They're going to be able to fire one of the little railguns at a time. Alright, they get one more shot and then that's it. They are out of power. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about the shields. 7 seconds plus travel time. I think they die. Oh, they got the shields up again. It's buying them a lot of time. But that's the end of that. Right through. Oh, rough stuff. What happened to you? You don't even have a survival belt? Oh no. Well, alright. We should take a couple prisoners this time. Make up for the one who I accidentally asphyxiated. Imagine getting your railguns up and running. Yeah, the spinal mounted ones. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be a little bit still. We got some other housekeeping to do. Okay, we don't need the heat overlay anymore. We can put the shields down, and let's do some salvaging. So. Gold, silver, advanced components, uranium. How many prisoners do we want? Should we help the poor person who didn't even have an EVA suit? With no equipment, it is less mass to bring on board. Let's take 3 people. We can see health at least. Oh, alcohol addiction. Maybe not. Advanced toxic chip. Curious. See if we can rule anybody else out. Immunoboosting. A knee spike. Detoxifier's stomach. Maybe I take everybody except for the alcoholic. Where are the chips from? It's called brain implants and more, I think. As you now have a bit of heat capacity and a big room, but your heat doesn't drop fast enough, maybe it's a good idea to place some manifolds. Maybe. Or do I wait until I can do that on a separate room? Q voting for no prisoners, but we need more crew members. Aren't you in Q, Q? A machining table, my favorite. Do you have any useful implants? No idea. Take some ship chunks. That takes it right up to 2,000. How much plasteel do we still have? 5,000 right now. Oh, no on the alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, that worked out so perfect. Let's do this. And unpause. And actually unpause? Did I cancel that or something? Where's my salvage? No, there it comes. Oh, right, we were just in half speed. I thought I got ripped off. Okay, so we're just gonna add all the prisoners down here. Because this is all going. I mean, I guess one can go in there. And let's see. Need some people to wake up. Nobody in here. They all landed down here. How badly are you hurt? 4 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours. So MEMAC on the 3-hour timer. Whitestone on the 4-hour timer. 6 and 6. Gecko and Urkin. On the longer timers. Still went down. It's because of the damage over here, right? We're still absorbing damage with this wreckage. Anything else they're trying to rebuild? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so back to deconstruction. Is that everything? I think that's everything. And I didn't accidentally deconstruct anything on my ship? No, we're good. Also, let's finally deconstruct, like, the weird little lamps. Are any of those beds above normal? I don't think so. I think I looked through them before, and they were all just identical. Worth making sure, though. Worth making sure. Okay, shields are down. Heat is gradually dropping. Power will be ticking back up. We need more power production, we need more power storage, we need more heat storage, we need more heat dissipation. I guess we could do a manifold or two. But some battles that room has started to get warm. Get the gun out of there. Only one of them had a heavy EVA suit. So we'll get rid of that. Get that stuff out of there. And then we'll wait out the timer and see what sort of stats we can find on them. No storage space for the defense weapon. Well, that's just because somebody else is trying to access the weapons locker, and then we'll be good to go there. We need to disassemble a bunch of ship chunks. That was a little bit of a scary fight. I guess we need to prioritize the rest of those heat sinks pretty soon. New recruit. Jasper is in. So Jasper, what's your deal? You are unconvincing, a pessimist, sluggish, and nervous. That is one of the worst sets of traits I've seen. I mean, not incompetent, at least. You know, replace, like, unconvincing with incompetent, and I think it's even worse. But still. Now, skills don't look too bad, though. High passion for shooting and medical, at 8 and 7 respectively. Passion for cooking and plants, and a little bit of intellectual, and some crafting. Honestly, not too bad, aside from all this. No incapabilities. And they don't want to be known as Jasper. Their pirate name is... Kindly. Apply. Welcome to the crew, Kindly. Alright, you've got an EVA suit. Let's make sure you don't go for anything else. And... shooting 8. What gun are we giving you? What was that little personal defense weapon like? Damage 11, not much armor pen, 3-round burst, up close. Quick to shoot, but on the upper end of average for the cooldown. Range 25. It's not terrible, but I think we might have better in storage. What about the other ones that we just got? We've got more mass drivers. That billow assault rifle thing. 3-round burst, 28 damage, 42% armor pen. Not the most accurate, but it hits pretty hard. Kind of not great on the warm-up cooldown, 1.75, 2.7 on the cooldown. If it weren't for that, I might give it a try for one person. As is, I think that makes it inflexible enough that even with that armor pen, I'm not sure I want it. The militia rifle is nice and accurate. 2-round burst, long range, solid armor pen. Let's give Kindly that. Charge Lance Assault Rifle Hybrid. Is the Charge Lance that inaccurate? I thought it had a little bit better. Ah, good. Removing all the beds. And we are enclosed. Indoors, breathable. Temperature's coming up. Okay. All set there. Assign this to Mimak and Urkin. Make sure to keep their mood up. You don't think it's that inaccurate, but 30 damage give or take? Okay. Yeah, and no multi-round burst. Okay. Our new prisoners are no longer guilty. And we need to provide one of them with, who's close by, with an EVA suit. And get the heavy EVA suit out of there. Drop that. We're out of space, huh? You know what? We don't need this for food anymore. It's gonna be a little bit interesting getting storage fully figured out here. We just need more shelving. Forbid that so we don't take that. And there's an eclipse. But we got the capacitors almost filled back up before that happened. Raw protein extraction. Huh. I wonder if I need a biofuel refinery to go into some of those augments. Okay, but yeah, our new prisoners. Let's take a look. We got Hegman here, Vern Hegman. Incapable of intellectual and crafting. Solid skill in shooting, mining, and plants. Got that fancy stomach. Reduce resistance. Then we've got Bart Behrman? Something like that. Bart, what's your deal? Knowing capabilities, shooting, social, intellectual, plants, and mining. It's a pretty solid set of stats. We really need a good crafter, though. And the fancy toxic chip, which shouldn't really matter too much in space. Reduce resistance. And they're all that spacer belief set again. Alleycat. Gerard Alleycat Trutna. Shooting, mining, cooking, animals, social and intellectual. We've got a lot of, like, combat, social, intellectual type people. Got the fancy advanced immuno-boosting chip, immunity gain speed plus 75%. These chips are ridiculous. And then we've got Devia as well. Got that knee spike. Shooting, medical, and intellectual. 12 medical. Yeah, so no fancy crafters, unfortunately. Wrong one. There we go. Everybody's reducing resistance, except for the people where we've done that, and we're working on conversion to space piracy. Did I switch you? Yes, okay. Resistance 18, 15, 22, and 21. So some of them will be a little bit. Check on the food supply. We have about 2,000 veggies in storage. The corn is about half grown. I think we're okay on food. I think we are okay. And let's see, with that recruitment, this bed can reinstall down here as well. Do I want to save the end tables? They're all just normal. Let's ditch them. Uninstall all of these. Or you can't uninstall the sarcophagus. Okay, we'll have some extra stone blocks. Uninstall these. And I'll put in another bit of storage here in the barracks, which will not help people's moods. But we just need some things out of the way. And then I'm going to start pulling down these chunks of wall. But I should do one side at a time so we don't take power away from Whitestone this time. Let's check the front of the shield again. I want to just mark for myself. Like, we don't want to build past here. I don't think we need to go all the way out there just yet, but it might make sense to just get the space available. So my current general plan is to overhaul living quarters the rest of the way, figure out the hospital, the bedrooms, a prison, all of that up here. And then after that, probably come back to the rear of the ship and start mirroring what I did over here with the heat sinks and the railguns and the engines. Probably no new railguns yet, but get the other section of the heat sinks in, get the other two engines in. And when that's all done, probably work on the other capsule for salvage, the new reactors. The reactors might even go in with that extra heatsink bay. And when the other capsule's eventually done for salvage and shuttles and all that, then I think we'll do the spinal mounted railguns. Use prisoners as a shield for the AI core. I don't know how well they'd hold up. Like, unpowered hull is pretty cheap and has 1,000 hit points. I'm not sure, like, World here has 1,000 hit points through all of the parts. So an interesting idea, but maybe not one that I'm going to take. One hull foam tile below the bridge from ages ago. There's this. Below the bridge. Below this bridge? Up here somewhere? I know we've got this, but I'm going to tear down this whole room at some point. What other hull foam am I missing? You've confused me, Wuzzy. Alright, kindly is all healed up. From that punching from Wuzzy. Yeah, fully healed. Okay. Mooches are going up. Getting some beauty, some comfort. The unbelievably impressive dining room. This is no longer a gather spot. Both of these should be. Yes. Let's deconstruct all this. The light ball should probably move up here, but I'll wait and see available space and how I want it to all fit together. So I'm just gonna actually gut the place. Where does power run? Up and across. So let's do this side first. This door is gonna stay. That power conduit goes, this goes. Those all go. And these go. And all of this actually goes. This door might stay, I'll leave it for now. That airlock goes. And everything out this way actually goes too. What are you asking about the kitchen? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this stove. I guess I'll need one for survival meals, won't I? Maybe I can just cram it in here somewhere. Oh, the dining room is unbelievably impressive. Luxurious, extremely spacious, beautiful, and clean. Even the barracks is actually extremely impressive, despite the row of humming capacitors over there. I like this arrangement so far. It's a pretty wide open space for a ship. I don't really try to do like the really narrow passage, tiny rooms thing, do I? This is essentially just one of my ground colonies now, but in space, with engines. Like the part that I didn't build, it's all just crammed together. Oh, I forgot there's more weapons still being stored back here. Skirmish rifle. I don't think I looked at this one. 20% armor pen. Okay damage and range. Reasonable accuracy. That's not terrible. Prototype assault rifle. 4-round burst at 12 damage. Good at short and medium. Huh. Kind of like an SMG-ish assault rifle, but without the faster firing. I don't hate them, but they're not, like, fantastic. I'm really not investigating much debris at the moment, am I? We're just fighting ships and building our ship. There's still those satellites out there taunting me, though. Maybe not yet. Even if the crew has gotten larger. Maybe not just yet. We'll just keep tearing this stuff down. So many supplies. Man, what sort of resource storage am I going to need? I mean, when we get all of this absorbed into kind of another capsule, most of it's going to be salvage and salvage and storage. So that'll help. But I feel like I'm going to outgrow my current plan pretty quick. And then we'll need, like, maybe just, like, resource storage out past the railgun on either side. I'm not sure. Research finished nanoscale cellular engineering. I'm not even going to look at what those entail just yet. Like, we have so many different augments available. And for most of them, we lack the crafting. Eclipse is ending. We're still at like 3/4 power. And that'll start flowing right back in. Grid excess currently 42,000. Heat should be fully dissipated at this point. Yes. Alright. So I wanted the airlock in line here. Let's get rid of that last bit of unpowered hull. I'll wait on the other side until we have a power connection through to Whitestone from this side. We'll have the little airlock here, we'll have the red and greens here, leading outside the hull. The hull will continue up. I'm gonna have like a little extra space here. Do I need that for anything? Could I use that for anything? Maybe I just adjust the contour of the ship. Alright, so airlock. Red airlock. Green airlock. Those just for fun. Need more engines? Yeah. It's the thing though, right? We just need everything. Yeah, I don't like that this just encloses that space. Do I move it up a little bit? Why not? Change the plan. Green here. Red here. That still is going to be closed off. Okay, let's put the wall in first. There. There. It doesn't interfere with my upper hallway, so it doesn't change anything about the dining room. Red. Green. Interior. And then run the hull up there. I think I like that well enough. And then we're running powered hull along here. And once that connects through, maybe even just put a conduit here, then I can rip out the other side as well. Do we need any more vents? Probably not. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a couple more feeding the dining room. But no, once this is at temperature, it should just be fine. That's just going to be a hallway through. A lot of this is getting pulled out, so yeah, let's put like a vent here. And I'll put one on the other side as well. Why not lay out the bridge in bunks? Because I don't exactly know what it looks like yet, and I know what I want the dining room to look like, so I'm going to finish this first. I'll get this done, then we'll take down a whole bunch of the rest of the front and rebuild it from scratch. This will go pretty quick. No refugee quests. We're recruiting prisoners now. Alley Cat, get yourself that EVA suit. We left it there for you. One could say I'm a fan of conduits. If you were a man, could call you a con man. Alright. Yeah, alright. Sold. Is that usually hyphenated? Something I'm not sure. Also got some more steel flooring to pull up. Get that out of there. I'm not sure if they'll just, like, build right over that. I guess they will. If I can't see the steel floor, it doesn't bother me. And then power, run a conduit there. I'd rather not just have a conduit powering Whitestone, but I'm not sure how I want things to connect in here. I mean, I guess I could just put airlocks along that little hallway. Or in the middle here. Minor break risk, kindly. Okay, well, kindly had the whole pessimist thing. And nervous. So that's a -6. 8 without a table. Yeah, I don't think they like this because it's not an enclosed room right now. They're not using the table. Oh wow, that all just went right in. Okay, ship, not floor. Build those. That's hooked up. Build that. Deconstruct all of that. And all of this. The thermal network needs to be connected still though, doesn't it? So build a new thermal connection there. These actually aren't hooked up to anything. Ever since I took down that other door. Huh, but power went through the sensors. Okay, yeah, we'll fix that up in a temporary, jury-rigged sort of way. Those can stay, this goes, that goes. This could stay, but no. And then all of this is coming down. And then another piece of floor needs to go. The young Hub G. Whatever you just tried to say, Twitch thought it was a link. So I actually don't know if you're a spam bot or a person who just typed something that looked like a link or tried to post a link. It's a mystery. If you are indeed a person, feel free to talk again. If you're a spam bot, you can't hear me. How are we doing on the last of the prisoners who have been with us longer. 56% certainty on bullwhip. Okay, getting there. You're down to 33% on world. It'll still be a little bit. How's Yo-Yo looking for that cooldown? Almost back up. And of course, the ritual is still gone for another 17 days. We finished researching biomechanical tissue application. And we're on to biological frameworks. Just all sorts of stuff here. It's gonna be a bunch of very imposing sounding technologies for a while. I saw that one coming, Blaster. Didn't get me that time. I'll need to put some more lights up. We've just deconstructed all the ones further up. We're getting closer and closer to becoming one with the machine. Kinda. Yeah, though some of these techs are on the squishier side instead of the mechanical side. And of course, the psychic drone is high. That's gonna send kindly berserk. Well, at least there's some bonuses there now. Fully satisfied recreation. Extremely impressive barracks is at least worth +2. The impressive dining room +6. Better than it could be. More steel floor hiding under the wall. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Or I just don't click the button. Wait, no. Not you. Not you. And I guess I can get rid of the plan here. Because I changed it anyway. But this does need to be deconstructed, as do those. And that. And this, and this, and that. Kind of satisfying just getting rid of things like that. Do we have over-leveling like Melee 21? We do not. We don't. I'd like those better. I don't know. If you use that mod, can enemies show up with like over-leveled combat skill? If not, it's kind of too lopsided for my taste. And I say that as somebody who had an overpowered RimWorld of Magic setup. Oh shoot, this is meant to be an airlock. Major break risk, yeah, on revenge. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? Cancel that. There? Yeah, okay. Now it all lines up. And then the airlock here. We'll put another vent. 1, 2 here. And then just ship hull down there. Hegman has gone berserk. So you could have intellectual 30? Yeah, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Hegman's the one who's alone here. Well, we can at least get you to Melee 12. Was he? Get punching. Alright. And with your new passion for medical, I did put you on the first aid team. You're just not allowed to operate. Hey, Secure. We've had a bunch of fights today, though a couple of them just ended with enemies running away. But we salvaged a couple of ships. Had a little bit of a stress test of our heat sinks. There's so much out there still. It's really kind of a pain manually disassembling the larger ships, isn't it? We gotta get those salvage bays in. You can still see the moon base, for the most part. Even the remnants of it are still in the shape of the upper part of the capsule here. You're not dead yet? No, you're not. No casualties today except for one of our prisoners when I accidentally disconnected the life support and they didn't have a helmet. They're waiting for us to fire the engines now. Let's see. Not assigned to constructing. Oh, right, I was looking at cooking there. Picard, do you do construction? I forget. You don't. Neither does Gecko. Where are my constructors? Wuzzy, it's bothering me. Get those floor tiles up before you eat. The current order in the queue is... Wait out the autosave there. You're up next, Q. Followed by Alex, Fox, AC, and Starfish. 5 people in the queue. How many prisoners? 5? 6. We can even lose another one. Alright. We have a fully enclosed dining room area. Get the rest of that, well, I mean, you know, there's a hole in the floor with vacuum. But the walls are done. So let's get that patched up, put a couple more lights in, and yeah, we're online there. Maybe a light here and here. See if that looks like enough. Who's the next recruit gonna be? It was World, right? 30% confidence. Yo-yo, when you wake up... Well, can't do that unless World's awake. Where did that extra bed come from? Just one that I missed? I think we have people, like, sleeping on the floor somewhere. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yo-Yo's got the bedroll, though. We'll work on that. More ship debris nearby. I just want to keep chewing on this and regurgitating it into our new floor plan. Whole plating there. Oh, right, not enclosed. Do I want like a little extra room over here? I need to start deciding what this is gonna look like further forward. Now that we've got the dining room basically in place. Do we do like 2 wings of rooms? With white stone in the middle? I'm not sure the AI core needs to have all of this wall all the way around it. Bearman has gone berserk as well. We got Edric in there with melee 6, melee 4. Okay, I'll send backup, but Edric might be able to handle that. Let's send Gecko instead of Wuzzy. Try to get a little more combat practice. And we'll go straight to the melee. Make sure nobody comes in and opens fire. Oh, Mr. Erkin was in there. Shoot, I didn't see you. Alright, I mean, that ends it. No permanent harm. Just barely. Yeah, I didn't see Erkin. Everybody's got the same yellow helmets except for Alley Cat. It's fine, it's fine. It's like it never happened. What happens if somebody shoots your abdominal cavity away? How does that work? I'm sure it's nothing good. I just can't visualize how you remove a cavity. Oh, wait. Dang it! Why are the sounds getting me all of a sudden? Carry sales. Let's see what the bulk goods trader has. Bulk goods trader. I'm not quite to the point where I want to fight a trade convoy. Not quite. Man. Yeah, I guess no one's going to sell us a resurrection serum. We're going to have to take one. Take their advanced component, because why not? How much medicine do we have? I think we have a decent bit. I just bought, what, like 40 some? Oh, we've got 150 neutroamine. I'm not going to buy more yet. I never applied that tech print. Could buy some beer. Buy 2,000 silver worth of beer. Help people's moods out a little bit better. The psychic drones are pretty rough. Let's go with that. And where's that tech print? Gecko, you're free to go. Hey, Whitestone, there you are. Apply that for me, would you? And yeah, we got 100 normal medicine. I love that little thump that those make. What's up with that light? I think it's even generating a light radius, it's just not the right color. Yep. We can't learn how to make resurrector serums. What in the world? Is it something about like conduits underneath? Maybe? That's so strange looking. Maybe that'll fix whenever we load the map again. So I need to decide what I'm doing here. Like, this can go. Let's just tear down this outer shell. Yes, I could have drag selected all of that. But that way it was kind of fun. It's really about time to just cut the front of the ship. Should I put in some more point defense before I do that? Put in like the PD lasers down here? I think I figured I can put what, like 2 of them? And still have room for 2 artillery turrets if I wanted. I'm not sure I'm doing that with the artillery. But, you know, keep options open for now. I could even put a pair on each side. like our point defense capabilities. Let's do that. Let's see. Laser turret in the back because the cannon's the one that we have to rearm. How am I going to connect power to Whitestone? I'd rather do like airlock and wall sections instead of just running open conduits. Just because this is a lot easier for somebody to punch out in a tantrum. So do I mind not having the hallway here completely open? I'm not sure I mind. Most traffic's gonna run the length of this ship. The airlocks won't really slow people down. So I think it's okay. We'll just run them like that. And then do I leave Whitestone enclosed? Or do I want to make this a more open room? That's kind of what I need to decide. Like, do I want this to be a more open space? Wiki quote. Acquisition. Resurrector mech serums cannot be crafted nor bought from traders. I wasn't sure if trade ships had different rules for that. But Tia's been telling me that you can get them off of trade ships when you attack them. Or ships in general, when you attack them, they have the chance of the fancy tier loot there. So yeah, we shouldn't need to do quests, which is good, because we'd pretty much have to land for those to show up. Oh, we pulled the conduit up. There goes our hologram again. Okay, get that built, please. Yeah, after how careful I was on either side, I just pulled all of it up at once. Where did Whitestone's gun end up? Wonder what they were working on. Might just be out in space somewhere. Solar flare. Alright. Doesn't hurt us. Wuzzy, what you up to? Oh, nope, here comes Dermus. Good. Get that built, please. We need our friendly AI hologram back online. Looks like a little more plasteel, and there we go. Generate hologram. Okay, there's your gun now. I guess it disappears with the hologram? Makes it easy to give them their equipment back, at least. Okay, so that'll keep power secure up there. We can pull out this flooring too and get rid of those lights. No more standing lamps. We'll build everything back with wall lights. Deconstruct that. Wait, there was so much extra flooring here. There's probably going to be more under the walls, too. I'll figure out my own floor tiles or patterns later if I want them. I think I like having the airlock up here at the top. Let's match what's on the other side. A vent towards the outside, and then the airlock. And that'll get that enclosed so we can put the floor back. Now that this is all open, let's see, recreation. We're gonna actually spend for that sapient holodeck. Maybe right out here. Give it as much space as we can. It would fit even better over here, but... Do I put it over here and put the poker table over by the statue? I think that works. Let's move you. I have to move all the chairs again. We'll have room for the whole crew at that holodeck. Okay, so that'll do. Good time to learn the B hotkey. What does B do? Oh, reinstall. It's whatever. Now, do I move the other TV? I kind of want, just so they match, I kind of want the TVs both here at the tables now. Just for looks. Maximum TV. How much power do they draw? 330? Yeah, it's a little bit excessive to have both of them, but whatever. And then we're going to take down this holodeck once the other one's constructed. Take that mechanoid persona core and turn it into our entertainment. And hey, maybe we can have nice conversations with Whitestone. Talk about things that we fleshy people just wouldn't understand. I can move all the chairs first and just leave that just open. Oh, there we go. Didn't take long. Alright. I like it. I like it. A little bit of privacy for the poker table. Well, I mean, compared to some of the rest of the room. And then get rid of this one. Mayhap some of us who are infinitely wise may learn the way of the architects, and ascend in terms of knowledge, maybe. Maybe. If only Resurrector mech serums were 1,000,000 coins in Toolkit. I don't know about that. I'd rather just have them disabled than have a ridiculous cost like that. I am determined to get our fallen crew back. Tio, Blaster, and Spanky will get to see the updated ship. Okay, this is enclosed. Hull plating goes there. Let's get that in. Almost there. Close. If you round it up well enough, 25,000 is basically 1,000,000. I think Jermus will finish that before needing a meal. Construction 16. Wait, Durmusk has come a long way. Was he? Whitestone and then Durmusk. Wait, Whitestone's come a long way too. At 16 as well. Yo-Yo 16. Mr. Erkin 14. Oh, our construction crew is so good. What are you working on, Wuzzy? Building hull plating. Excellent. And there we go. We've got our holodeck. with an extension cable just out across the floor to the fanciest piece of tech that entertainment systems have ever seen. No, we just need to start attacking trade ships in the nearest future. We're almost to the point where we can do it, I think. But their escorts can be scary if they have escorts, so I want to... Huh. Oh, I guess I didn't ban that pattern right. Okay, tell you what, give me a second here to put that into the filter. Because that's the same one that's come up like 2 or 3 times now. And I just misremembered it when I set it up today. Settings, moderation, terms and phrases. Let's try adding that. Alright. Got like a mechanoid resurgence going on. Somebody use the holodeck. I want to see it. No, just nutrient paste all around. Not time for recreation. We've almost disassembled everything out here. A psychic soothe. Alright. That'll help prop kindly and everybody else up. Hopefully. Oh, are we under attack? We are under attack. Okay, so we have people who need to run inside, right? I'm gonna draft everybody. We're gonna group up at the bridge. An assault beam cruiser. That sounds dangerous. Oh, that looks dangerous. Their heat sinks are properly sealed. We can't just cheese them to death. Doesn't look like they're gonna try to board us. So they'll probably want to come in close, right? We've got 2 little railguns, a little plasma, a large plasma turret, a large laser turret, and then of course the big one. Which, that's one of the bigger spinal weapons we've seen so far. What's your heat capacity? It's not connected to the bridge. Wait, what is your heat capacity? Well, it's a bunch, right? 750 times 8. I don't see any fire foam in those rooms, which could cause them some problems. But yeah, mostly we have them outgunned at anything up to the red range. So we just keep them away from that. Now, hopefully this one does try to close properly. But since they have the plasma and the railguns, it's possible they'll just try to sit at green. In which case, they're going to be wasting that ship. So everybody's on their way in. Let's get shields up. And get our weapons on target. So for now, it doesn't really matter where we aim, right? We need to break the shield before anything else is going to happen. So let's just aim at the face. This is the thing that we want to die. They've got a pretty good power reserve. A big capacitor array. 8 of the little ones. Could we board them? They've got a crew of 14. A variety of weapons. Boarding would be tricky. We'd kind of have to like land right in front of the gun. everything else is pretty well covered. Yeah, we try to just shoot this out and then aim for engines once we break the shield as well. Hey, Alurin. Sabership 2 really does make this into a new game? It definitely does. It's like the foundation of RimWorld is still there, trying to keep your people supplied, but then you've got this FTL combat layer. Okay, half speed. Well, just hit the toggle so we can go to half speed quickly. Normal speed for now. Our railguns are firing, the shield should be coming up. And let's see if we can take this thing. Let's go half speed as the railgun shots come in. See what happens to their heat capacity. Oh! Oh, never mind, I zoomed in too far. I thought the shield had just fallen. But, yeah, not quite. They're not trying to close with us, though. Are they really going to engage at railgun range? Maybe Tio's right. Maybe things are a little bit messed up. Because they have... I wonder if it just goes by, like, number of guns or something. Like, they have 2 railguns, they have 2 plasma guns, and they have 2 lasers above point defense size. So they're just going to sit at railgun range? You like FTL, so you'll have to do a playthrough with Sabership at some point? Yeah, it's worth trying. We're going to win this fight easily, unfortunately. Your current game is more RimWorld of magic focused. Magic and sci-fi altogether could get a bit weird. Yeah, that's what I did for my last colony. Paulito. Appreciate the follow. So my previous game was the Space Magic Academy, where I started Naked Brutality with a non-magical character. Well, though. It ended up giving them a class anyway, but it was like Gunner or something where I could just ignore it because I didn't have a gun. So I just sort of hand-waved it. And like 8 years into the colony, we finally went into space. But it made it too easy. I had a large colony of very high-power magic people. Let me just take a second to lock my airlocks so nobody tries to walk out and get Spanky'd by a railgun. Someday, Spanky, you'll be back. That. Alright, and then all of these. And these. We still have way too many exits in all sorts of places. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Nope. The new one there through the capsule. And now you should be free to move around. Ah, yes, that. Okay, and we're good. So yeah, my boarding parties were like close to invincible. Not completely invincible. There was still room to mess up. But the big thing was being able to pack in magical coolers around my heat sinks. Like, I never had to turn off a cloaking device. Ever. And I decided to restart and do a space piracy thing here. And I just didn't want to, like... I didn't want to be too cheesy on my way to the upper end of Sabership. That answers my next question about the railguns firing. Just how much heat can you absorb? Let's bring up the thermal overlay then. Yeah, so it's getting pretty warm around those little heat sinks. They make a lot of difference in how fast heat builds up. But they don't dare put their shields down by the look of it. I mean, it was fun, Olurin, and if you don't mind the fact that it's kind of like too good in space, it might work. Or if you did a magic space run where you started in space, so you had to fight things like some of the scarier ships before you had fully leveled mages. You know, again, it was 8 years in when I got to space. That's a lot of time to level mages up. But I don't think that would save my colony from some of the stuff that I've met here. You still need to rely on the ship stuff. But yeah, it just depends on how you want to do it. It was fun. It just got too good. Like, magic becomes the answer to everything if you use Rim World of Magic, which is kind of the appeal of it. But yeah, I got to a point where my group seemed just completely safe. Oh, that's getting warm. Those rooms are up to 120 Celsius at some points, 375 Fahrenheit. Now, they do have a couple emergency purge ports to dump some of that heat, and they have about 500 silver in each. But we'll see where that gets them. The bridge is pretty well protected on this thing. So yeah, once we take out... I mean, if they're not moving in, it actually doesn't matter if I aim for the spinal mount, does it? Wait, let's refocus. Force target's gonna be just the rear of the ship, right? Maybe we can send the railguns right in the back. Okay, now our heat's building up, and they've just fired the only 2 guns that they're in range to use. Hopefully that gets fixed. I want to actually be threatened by these things, but I can't make myself just, like, move out into range for them to be threatening. You know? Like, this one chased me properly. Alright, our heatsink rooms cool off again. Shields back up. Radiators collapse again. And heat starts building again. But we have very little heat being built up. The shields are holding, but temperatures continue to rise. 500 Fahrenheit in there. 270 Celsius. And the slow reheating rooms are starting to cook as well. Plus the front of the ship. 1,000 Fahrenheit in those tiny rooms. Yeah. Heat sinks in tiny rooms like that seem like a real bad plan. Something's like breaking in there. Oh, fire foam went off. Yeah, things caught fire and fire foam deployed. No, they're just in trouble from heat. Well, we've got this because they're silly, but I think we had it anyway. Everybody has gone to bed. We're just letting Charlin Whitestone run the show here. There they go. They vented. Fire foam went off. Okay, but that does pull heat out of the network. They can keep fighting. They're down to... yeah, they can do like one more tiny vent. And that's all they've got. And then their shields are going to break, and we're going to start doing a lot of damage. I kind of want to start staggering my guns just so we fire more often. It would just feel more exciting. Fire one set, wait, 15 seconds. Are they a 30-second timer? These are things that I should know. 35 seconds. Yeah, they tanked it again. Heat's still very high. They didn't have a chance to dissipate much heat. Oh, there goes fire foam again. But that'll keep things from burning for a bit. Well, some. Not much fire foam back here. But that's not the hotter room. Not a terrible design. If they'd actually closed in and threatened us with the laser, they could have been a little bit dangerous. So I'm actually not going to put my shields down again, because I kind of want to see how much heat ends up building up as we recirculate it into the heat sinks. I want to see if that continues the whole time through the fight, if we can keep restoring it through the vents. And if so, it makes me happy. That's what the room is supposed to do. It's really the ratio of heat sinks to room size that's important. Yeah, I mean, we saw the little rooms overheat much faster, right? Just less air to absorb the temperature. Without the vents, my reactor room here was definitely more at risk than this room would be. Inspired recruitment on Gecko. That is important. Who are we going to use that on? World was pretty close to being converted, right? Yeah. Okay, we need Gecko to talk to World. Is Yo-Yo off cooldown? Yes, okay. This might work out really well. Can your shields hold? They did. It's so warm in there. Did they try to vent again yet? No, they haven't. Are they going to? Or are they just gonna fill their capacity and lose the shield? Okay, next time they shoot, I think I am just gonna go ahead and flip the shield off. Also, I'm using up my energy pretty quick here. Oh, we're fighting at night, that's why. No solar. Yeah, when we get 3 reactors going, I'll feel a lot better. We have the uraniums to support it now. Unless we have to run a whole bunch. Wait, did they just shoot? Yes. Thinking about non-fight things during the fight. Alright, cool those rooms off. I guess I can just look at when they're firing again. 13 seconds. The shield doesn't fall still. 6, 5. 3 Deaters deployed. Everything's cooling off nicely. This one takes longer to cool because the vents here now are just shoving more heat into the room to get it out of the system faster. So it's fine that it's not as cold. Bring the shields back up. For traits, you might go muscular, efficient, energetic, industrious. Okay, going for a solid worker sort of build. We fire in 3 seconds. Let's see if they can take another hit. Nope. Right through to the engines. So I'm pretty confident if we run, or if they run, we can chase them. I think I might leave the railguns. I'm not going to retarget them. Oh, did they vent? Is that what happened? They vented. Yeah, they must have waited till right at heat capacity. And so they absorbed a couple final shots and vented what they could, and the rest of the shots came through. But they saved their shield, right? Their shield can go back up, but the price was rough, and they are now out of silver. So I'm gonna keep focusing my fire right there. And that should, if I aim for the bridge, I'm worried that the shots might come from the sides instead, because we go further up into the ship, further towards the middle of the map. Here I'm hoping that those crossing railgun shots, once they get through the shield again, will just reach through the back to the bridge. Because you're missing haulers? Yeah, everybody hauls is needed, but it's definitely not their primary job. A little bit worried about energy here. But we're coming up on morning. Yeah, so regen's coming up again. Okay, they bounced 2 more shots of our shield. Drop the shields. Vent the room. We fire again. Uh-oh. That shield is not back up. Okay, we're going slow motion here. Do they survive it? Uh-oh. That was exactly what I hoped for. All those shots just hollowed the central room right out. Well. Oh, that was satisfying. That was beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted to happen, just from the angles they were coming in before. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can take. So, yeah. We could take a minimal bridge over and try to capture the thing. But we're just gonna get what salvage we can. I don't think we're taking more prisoners at this moment. We have a decent amount to work on right now, and I want to make sure we get that corn harvest in and see what our food amounts look like. We can take some more capacitors. I'll probably do that. That's 100 kilograms. Take the advanced component. We definitely want uranium. The little bit of gold and silver that was left on there. And then what else? Take the steel. Even though we have plenty right now, it's we have 12,000 steel right now. Okay, we'll use that as packing peanuts if we need to. 200 components are hard to pass up, even when we have that many. But yeah, maybe this time we take another 10 salvage. And then pack in the rest of the metals around it. I could take 11 if I wanted to if I was willing to give up some components. It's hard to give up components. I actually kind of want the cloth, even though we have a decent bit. That's probably not the right choice. We can always trade for that. I think this actually looks alright. We'll get more salvage bays eventually. How are we doing on the plasteel front? Currently we have 6,500. And we don't tend to use it as fast as the steel. I'm just going to accept that. Not going to second guess myself here. Alright, get the temperature overlay out of there. Wait, no, don't haul urgently. Ship salvage, deconstruct. Ship salvage, deconstruct, allow all the unallowed things. I feel bad that the ship didn't properly engage us, though. Yeah, we're fine on plasteel for now. Okay, let everybody back outside. I think that's everything. I think that's all the doors. I'm wrong. I think that's all the doors? That's all the doors. And the shields are down, right? Yes. Alright. The capacitors will refill. The heat will dissipate. Where are we going to put the salvage and storage bays? So I'm really looking at the other capsule for a whole bunch of salvage and storage. Maybe the shuttle bays up at the front. Just keep to 2 of them for now. And then salvage and storage all the way back. I think medical and prisoners are going up front here. Though I still don't know what I want the front of the ship to look like. I've sort of had a vision for, like, this line back. But, like, do we go to a really fancy barracks? And maybe try to get people their own rooms later? Because then we face disturbed sleep penalties, right? That's the big disadvantage. Even if we make the barracks nice enough to get some bonuses. Whereas, with our little tiny rooms, we were at least neutral. We need rooms or barracks. We need prisoner quarters. We need a hospital. All of that up here. Now, there's no reason the front of the ship can't stick out, you know, even with the capsules. Could do it halfway where prisoners get tiny cells, couples get their own rooms. It's definitely a possibility. For a while there, until we started needing more rooms. Those little tiny basic rooms that we had worked pretty well for the prisoners. We weren't getting those mood breaks that reset the conversions. Oh shoot, I need to keep track of who's talking to who. World is still sleeping though. When World wakes up, I need Yo-Yo to do conversion, the ability, and then Gecko to use that recruitment inspiration. And then we'll get World right on board. And we might have to do like a little extra conversion. It'll be close. Does a prisoner's resistance affect their conversion speed? No. Conversion is... Also, hello again, Balls. Conversion is all about... It has its own set of stats, right? With ideology, you got things like kindly here with nervous. Nervous adds 200% to the global certainty loss factor. If somebody wants to convert revenge, they'll lose certainty at double the speed they would otherwise. Things like abrasive take it down to like 50%. Things like most of our people's ideologies here. Spacer progressism has loyalist, which reduces it to 40%, the loss amount. So it's all its own separate system of modifiers. Mostly what I've been doing that's worked out pretty nicely to avoid them like switching them back away from space piracy with a mood break is I get the resistance to 0 first, and then convert them, and then once they're converted I can like immediately recruit them into the crew. So for once, reduce resistance instead of recruit actually has a purpose. Really just ever since ideology. It's been useful. So yeah, we could either do mixed rooms, we could do expanded quarters out towards the side, where people can get sniped by railguns while they sleep, if I mess up the shields. We could just do a barracks on one side, prison and hospital on the other. Like, that would be the easiest, right? Yeah, so in one of the previous Space Pirate runs I did that failed, I didn't have people with... Oh shoot, are you talking to World? Oh, dang it. No, wait, that's kind of okay. Okay, so Gecko's gonna have to wait out that timer before he can chat. So I'll try to keep an eye on that. But we can still do the conversion ability. Where was I? The problem I was having is that we would convert somebody to space piracy. But their quarters were terrible and we were bad at recruiting, so it took a while. So I'd convert them and start recruiting. And before I managed to convert them, or before I managed to recruit them, they'd have mood breaks. And they kept converting to like cannibalism. And they would just run through like every other ideology in the list. And it kept happening. And so I decided to try this method, and it's worked pretty consistently. Though, if it's gonna happen, like this is the time, right? We get their certainty down to 0.99%. Are they gonna believe in cannibalism? Will they hold out until we can recruit them? I just need to get Gecko to talk to this person. Maybe I'll set it for no interaction. No, you know what? It's fine. We can just convert them still. And then I'll leave it at no interaction until I'm ready to have Gecko specifically talk to them. That's happened to you as well? Yeah, like they run through, like, okay, let's believe in, like, the tribal animalist one. Alright, tried that out, that didn't stick. Oh, what's that? You want me to believe in yours? No, it's cannibalism time. I like this method better. It feels like it's been more consistent. If you keep their mood up, they'll remain with their ideology. Yeah, it's the trade-off, right? Oh. happiness affects how fast they regain confidence. Really, just the social skill has become a lot more important with ideology. If you're running like Snap Out, it's already very important. So you can try to avoid getting punched or cut or shot when you fail to calm somebody down. Okay, so you're talking to World. This is going to convert World to space piracy. Perfect. So, prisoner, now we do no interaction. And World slept in pretty late. So at some point, when people go to sleep, I'll wake Gecko up and have him go use that inspiration for recruitment. Which is really nice, because World's one of the more recent prisoners we took. I take that back. Resistance 0. Wait. I don't want to use the inspiration on World. I got mixed up on the sides. Right, Bullwhip and World have been here. World, we're just going to recruit normally. Who do I use this on? It's a pain to bring somebody in when they don't believe yet. We have such high wealth with the ship that if we just bring somebody in, they're going to want age reversal and body modification and the supercharge and the sleep excel. Like, they're going to want all of this right away. They're going to want whatever sort of buildings. Yeah. How long do we have on that ceremony? 14 days. You know what? It's whatever. We just want people in, right? I don't care if it's a waste of an inspiration. We're getting to work on getting those things. Oh, what? The, all this stuff? No. That's spacer progressism. That's not space piracy. Our ideology is pretty hands-off. We just don't care about small spaces, and we don't mind the nutrient paste. That was all I was really looking for. I'm sad that we had to get rid of the raider part, but, you know, if everything down on the planet's going to be glitched, then we'll stay off the planet. Is Gecko set for social stuff? I think so. Just other people tend to finish up a block of work faster and get over there to the prison. Why don't we like insect meat? That sounds like ground person food. I forget, if you like insect meat, do you hate other meat? No, that's the mushroom thing, right? Oh, I think we remade a little bit of stuff out there. Pull that all back down. We're almost done. We've almost digested this thing. Then we just need to get all those resources in. Okay, nobody wants to pull that floor up. Did we make the guns? Yes. We have the new point defense weapons back here. So I am going to deconstruct... Oh, not that. Deconstruct the front of the ship. Not the advanced sensors, but we are taking all of this down. Yeah, if I double-click steel right now, I think it's a little bit ridiculous. It won't even select all of it. Like, there's 3,000 down there. There's another 1,300 up here. And then we've got the 12,000 in storage. We use it fast, we gain it fast. We've researched limb torso support structures. Again, all sorts of weird stuff. Has anybody talked to World yet? I don't think so. Gecko. Let's go get him in the crew. Eccentric cat? Oh, okay, you did a name change. I gotcha. I guess it doesn't know about any other coins you had, though, does it? Hang on, let me scroll up. Did you have... Had you checked your balance? Alright, I can check that. Like, I'll trust you on the name change because it didn't say first time chatter. And then we'll get to World. Let's see. Toolkit. Where is it? Viewers. How did you spell it? I've already forgotten. Was it B4? Yeah. You had 7,000 coins, roughly. Do you want me to transfer them over, then? 6988. Take 3cc. What did I say? 6988. There we go. All settled up. I guess you get a bonus loot crate, but they're pretty tiny, so it's whatever. We have a prosthetic trader, a bulk goods trader, savage shrub merchandise. I really want to try to hit one of these trade convoys soon. But I think I want more heat sinks first. So not yet. Okay, so World. World has joined. Let's take care of some basics, switch to the EVA gear to avoid tattered apparel, yeah. World is a fighter and a talker, coordinated, muscular, sluggish, and pretty. Aside from sluggish, that's a pretty good set of traits. Has the high passion with the traits there, yeah, kind of a specialist again. And no outstanding health problems. And World would prefer to be known as Q meets the doctor. Oh shoot, no, I just messed up. That was Whitestone. Wait. I don't think I can undo that. Q, if you're there, could you rejoin the name queue? I accidentally just cleared you out. No, ignore that. You're not Whitestone. Q, just do join Q again and I'll give you the proper character. I have already unlinked. No, it didn't unlink. It's not gonna let you know, is it? How do I do that? There's a way to disconnect. No! How do I do that? Purge viewers. Don't think that's quite it. Give me a second here. I just clicked the wrong thing. So something through here. Q meets the doctor. Unassign. There it is. Okay, now rejoin the queue. Hang on. Actually, let me unpause. This should reset. Oh no. Our hologram. Our computer core. The name is just gone. How's that spelled? It's like Charlene Whitestone? Wait, I can't actually type that in. It's too long of a name. Rename AI. There it is. If I get rid of that, can I type it back? Yes. Hello, I am AI. Okay. And that renames it, and then we go back to Charlene Whitestone. Is that how it was spelled? I think so. There's no space for a surname, was he? The rest of it is the title. Let me just double check that spelling. What am I looking for? Quests, historical, all the way to the back. Where's landed ship? Ship to the stars. Charlene Whitestone. Good. Unpause. There we go. Everything's fixed. There's always some new mistake. Okay. Now we go properly to Jinui World. Q meets the doctor. Apply. Alright, all set. Oh, what a mess. That's weird that AIs can have a longer name than anybody else, though. You have a pretty good starting set of traits, Q. Maybe not lining up with your plan entirely. Now, why does this say offline? Is that just because nobody's using it? I'm not sure I've seen anybody use it yet. Well, we'll see. Just have to keep an eye out for the symbols. Maybe I just haven't been looking at it. So we're pulling all of this down. More damaged satellites. Oh yeah, you are... I guess you're very pretty. With the 2 traits that affect it. Oh shoot. Kindly's not on the schedule yet either. Okay, so Kindly is a doctor with medical 7. But not a surgery doctor yet. Okay, so Kindly's up here now. Let's see, you're gonna do no social, maybe cooking if we ever need to do a bunch of cooking. Kindly will help with the farming. No passion for crafting, so no. Looks like Kindly's gonna be doing a bunch of hauling and cleaning as well. And then Q, you definitely help with warden work, you're pretty good at talking. I think being attractive gives you extra social impact as well. You're also not a crafter. So yeah, like a lot of people, you are a fighter and a talker. We got a decent number of wardens who, that's their thing. They talk, they fight, they don't do a ton else, and they help keep the ship in order and get these grotesque amounts of materials inside. Sometimes my brain, yeah. I need to work on the animated emote for that. So what's our crew up to, including our hologram? We're at a crew of 13? With 4 more people waiting to go. Not bad. Not bad. How's the corn crop looking? Oh, what's this latency all of a sudden? I mean, not latency, but yeah. You see it like hesitate? I wonder if it's because I have so many jobs queued up. Something's thinking extra hard right now. Okay, sometimes when it does that, resetting my audio engine actually helps free up space. Or free up processor power. I wonder if it's getting greedy. Audio's gonna blip for a second. Anything else? Anything else going weird? Maybe. Just, you know, end a process and see what happens. Yeah, that should be fine. Was that the problem? I don't know. It's still hesitating a little bit. See if it resolves. Maybe I've hit some sort of threshold here. For like amount of complexity to the ship versus my computer. Maybe it's just all these things sitting out here. Probably the ship being open and closed. Yeah, that could be it. Just readjusting what's indoors and outdoors. 3 idle colonists. We do have some. Argonaut, what's your talent? Really just need more available storage space so we can bring this stuff in, right? Like, we got components just out there in the void. Look at this mess. Just the barracks, the temporary barracks is full of steel and beer. Let's get... That's a hospital bed, not a normal bed. We can move skips around later. Let's build more of them. Storage. Skip. Getting that done. A trait swap. Q is now energetic instead of sluggish. Yeah, it's just because we didn't have room to haul things in anymore. And we're nearly done with deconstruction. Oh ho! Wait, Q gained some passion for medicine. Wait, did I see that wrong? No, construction. Okay. Let's see, work then. Eccentric. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. So Q, I'm gonna put you on construction. It might... Yeah, you'll at least be able to do repairs for now. But you might just be able to do repairs for a while. Oh, some social passion for Wuzzy. Branching out a little bit. No, never mind. Just reinforcing what you were good at. I think I have you doing warden work. I don't at the moment. Okay, I'll switch that. A double passion is worth nurturing. Do you stream every weekday? Yeah, I try to. At least for the time being. I generally have been streaming from... Oh, speaking of which, I've generally been going from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time through to about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was 20 minutes ago. But maybe I'll go a little bit longer here. Because yeah, we just tore a bunch of the ship down. If they don't want to be friends, you'll beat them into being our friends. You have been the prison enforcer. Alright. It's decision time up here. How do we build this? Maybe I'll just try to plan some of this out. What's the one pink X? Oh. Chipsets. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. Yeah, we have an advanced chipset that I think was just sitting on the salvage bay for a while. And apparently doesn't have a proper icon for this list, even though the sub-icon is fine. Interesting. Yeah, just a missing texture. Has that always been a pink X, though? Or has something started to go wrong? Let's make a little save here. Do you want me to have coordinated? It is entirely up to you, Q. You're a decent fighter. You have talent and passion for melee and shooting, and coordinated boosts both of those. Yeah, so we need to... There's a whole production chain that I haven't gone into yet, where we build an electronics workbench and then an implant assembler. And we make chipsets and we upgrade them into fancier chipsets, and then we use them to make things like what's in Gecko's brain. Assuming that's from the same mod. No, this is maybe different. Somebody has one. Maybe it's one of the prisoners still. I keep forgetting where I've stowed them. Make things like this advanced immuno-boosting chip. Or this advanced toxic chip. There's just a whole bunch of these chips that like boost immunity gain rate. What happened here? Oh, I think Q just switched out gear. Sure, take that Insanity Lance. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of really ridiculous boosts that we can eventually get to. That's got this whole extra sort of tech tree to it. There's digestive implants, sleep implants, cognitive implants, nanites that just do all sorts of stuff. And we can make them all in anything from primitive to glitter world qualities. Cognitive implants. We'll try to get them going at some point. Hey Tio, yeah, still going at the moment. Not for too much longer, but I was thinking maybe I'll try to sort out the front of the ship real quick. Or at least get a plan sketched in for tomorrow. What should our people be implanted with? Yeah, so many decisions. And then you'll have to decide, like, do you want to stay like a normal person, or do you want to have... What do all these things do? Musculature braces. Bands of muscle and strengthened bone. Carry more and hit harder. Melee damage multiplier plus 10%. That sounds like a Wuzzy upgrade. Water-filled growth. It chills the user. Get some extra temperature balance. Pelt growth. Just, yeah. Make you warmer. A weighted tail. Melee dodge, chance, and movement. You can have like a prehensile tail. I think there was a lobster claw in here somewhere. A high pressure pincer. You gain a bonus melee weapon with armor penetration 80% that hits for 48 damage. It gets evolved organs, goes to some weird places. But you know what? Eventually, once the ship's in a decent place, we're going to throw a whole bunch of resources into whatever people want. Tri-plated limbs. I think there was something like a tri-woven heart. Radiation absorbing skin. Pheromone releasers. Iridescent eyes. Multi-spectrum eyes. Nano-alveoli lungs. Toxic sensitivity minus 10%, you know? I guess we're just getting weird. A neuro-accelerated spine. For those who don't have the bionic spines. Global work speed plus 15%. There's, yeah. We got things. Germ engineering. If you want plague legions. Plurgles rot. Really? We're just going straight there, huh? Do you just spread plague? We might not do this one. But yeah, it gets weird. Okay, back to some ship planning though. Let me just go ahead and pause. Because we need people doing work. So we need a hospital, a prison, and living quarters. What's the shape going to be at the front of the ship? The middle of the ship, we're going to have another capsule sticking out this way, out to the edge of that railgun. Then down at the rear of the ship, we're going to mirror this over to have another bank of railguns, 2 more engines, and that'll stick out to about here. And then this will be more heat sinks. We're going to have, well, this is going to get sort of truncated here, and we're going to have reactors to each side just above the solar panels, or those are solar panels. So we'll have a reactor room here and over here. Over here. Something like that. So the reactors will be kind of right below the railgun. Yeah, that's true, Wuzzy, if you're the warden. Well, no, so I have the mod, right, where we can order people to punch. And that's why you haven't been cutting people apart, Wuzzy. We can specifically say punching only. Though it does say unarmed attacks. Could be risky. But yeah, so the ship's going to be about this wide. So do I make the front section kind of overhang the capsules? You vote Batman cowl for the front. And then eventually make the wings to complete the bat symbol. I see. No, I don't know about that one. We can go out about this far forward before I have to worry about plasma splash through the edge of the shield. So we got a bit of room. But maybe not enough room to give everybody their own living quarters up here. So maybe we do the nice barracks thing for now, or maybe we just do the small spacer rooms. We're definitely not going out to the shield. Yeah, I mean, eventually, right? Once we have more reactors in, we can look. It's always been the plan, right? This shield can come further back here. We put a shield further forward. We put shields out to the sides. And then we have those shields overlapping for a full perimeter. And we have the open space in the middle. And we hollow this room out, so we can have permanently online advanced radiators backed up by the fancy pants heat manifolds for just constant cooling. But yeah, I think for now we might actually we might go further out to the sides than I was thinking. Let me bring that shield radius up again and just sort of do some sketching with the plan tool. So we just want to stay inside that, roughly. But yeah, we could do like, to make it show up better, let's do ship hull. I want this airlock to be something that can like access the outside over here, so I'm not going to close this off. We're not going to go back and like connect the hull to the capsule. We're going to have a hallway through there running across, but we could actually just leave that as a narrow passage. We can't go out in front of the railgun, but we could actually curve back up here. And do like a sideways capsule thing. don't know. I don't think I like that. A hammerhead shark sort of thing? Yeah. It would look alright. It wouldn't look terrible. I think I'd like it better if we went like 2 higher. Unless that pushes too close to the edge. Something about the previous shape I drew was a little bit more awkward. But I don't think I'd hate this. Would it be better to line this up with the hallway here? Even if that leaves the airlock a little bit awkward, though we can always move the airlock up another tile. None of this is set in stone. Yeah, I think all this needs to move up one. That's not right, is it? Almost. That? No, I messed it all up. Oh, it's messed up here. As well. I don't have to get it perfect right this second. That's closer? That actually might be right. You like the pill ship I'm making? It would be keeping that theme, huh? The sort of shape. So then we'd what? We'd run the hallway all the way down here. With hallways going up. Like we can continue the main hallway here. Up and across. And then how do we make living quarters out of this? This is actually a decent bit of room now. This does make you want to do like an organ harvesting, cocaine snorting cannibal pirate run. Oh, let me unpause just a second so you can get those passions in. Construction passion for Q. Social passion for Wuzzy. A prosthetics trader. And construction passion for Q. Where does that put you? Oh, okay, just reinforcing things you were good at and things you want to be good at. I'll get you on construction. Oh, fancy. So, I think the med bay should be central, right? Somewhere over near Whitestone. Passion for living. We'll get you back, Blaster, we'll get you back. Yeah, I think medical and autopsy and all that stuff could go in here. Or maybe in, like, around Whitestone. We'll have Whitestone just, like, in the hospital with the sensors. How long did this central part end up? Is this a nice odd number? It is, good. 15. And the center is... that? That. Yeah, so if we just... Made the hospital here. Maybe the prison could even be out back of the hospital. And then what do our rooms look like? So currently we have a crew of, what was it, 14? All right, I need to double click the people. 13, because Whitestone does need to rest. And then we're looking to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So we're looking at a crew of 18 at the moment. Prison on the edge of the shield. Yeah, I do need to be careful about that shield bubble. But I think we're securely inside, right? It's not going to splash that far. That's like 3 tiles, 4 tiles. So we need a lot of bedrooms if we're not doing a barracks, and I don't think we're doing barracks here. I think all of this has been drawn in unpowered hull, by the way, so I'm gonna have to go over every single bit of it. No, it wasn't actually. Oh, because I was just copying and pasting it. So how would we do this? We'll need a bunch of different hallways. Are we gonna have a hallway at the upper end of the capsule? The same as on the bottom? That would start chewing into space pretty heavily. We could actually, as much as I don't always like diagonal hallways, we could have like a ring-shaped hallway here. Except we've got these nice crossways. If we were to put another hallway there, we'd still have all this space, and the same on the other side. So what if all the rooms came off the top or bottom where possible? We'd end up with empty space out here. We could do long, narrow rooms, but I don't like that as much. We could also put a one wide hallway through the middle. Wait a second, it doesn't line up. 2 and 3. Something's gone wrong. I'll have to sort this all out again. Let's see, we could do a hallway through here and then pack a couple more rooms into the back corner here. So at minimum, we need a bed. We don't care about tight spaces. We get wealth just off the ship. So we could do like that. These could be rooms. These could even be rooms for double beds and people who are, you know, have a partner. Which is currently just Mimak and Mr. Erkin. Thanks to pretty much everybody who is in a committed relationship having somebody in that relationship die. And then we could do narrow rooms in here. Again, you know, exact dimensions can be adjusted. That fits 8 people in that space. More if they're in a relationship. Two or 3 times until I hit something and then you get the full explosion. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't do a full detonation on the shield. I think I noticed that with the plasma. The Gecko big bed, yeah, Gecko gets the biggest space. No, I'll maybe put Gecko somewhere where my mistakes can't get him killed as easily. Put somebody else out towards the edge. I mean, these would be pretty nice bedrooms. The other thing, if we have a hallway there, the other way we could do it would be to put the rooms off of these hallways. So we divide it down the middle. And get a bunch of little bedrooms that way. And I think I like that better. We get a couple larger rooms for people who have touchier moods. So like Yo-Yo, who's our chaplain, Gecko, who's the captain, they just inherently have some negative mood penalties, right? Compared to anybody else. You think 4x5 rooms would be better? Yeah, and again, we don't mind small spaces. It's just we could get bonuses from larger. But this would either be equivalent or better to what we currently have. And yeah, I'll adjust the size so all the rooms end up the same. Maybe I'll do that off stream, just a bunch of planning. And then we could just do a similar thing on the other side. But the problem here, 8, 10, that's like just enough room for our living quarters. That doesn't get us a prison, does it? So this could be half prison, half medical, like medical here, prison in the back with really small cells. That starts to put our prison further away from food deliveries, but I mean, that's been the case anyway. It's really not too bad. We move fast. You know, the airlocks open immediately. I think this could be the prison row here. I think this might work. I think we'll go for it. And that leaves us with enough room on the front before that shield line to put some turrets in, to put some hard points back out front. We can put hard points on the side here. Maybe not, actually. We need to leave that free. Well, we can tuck some into the corners. We'll end up with more defensive guns than we had. That's the important part. Maybe we can get some out here, too. I think I like it. And maybe I'll do some defensive structure along here, so people coming out from the airlock have places to hide and take cover besides just this one little spot. And I might actually move this. No, I liked it even. I like having this line across here. We'll move the airlock up a bit. I think that's the plan, but unfortunately, that is a plan for tomorrow. And for now, I need to end stream and go find myself some food. So let's save. And let's take a look. See if there's somewhere we can go today. Also, hopefully that's all the new bot patterns squashed for a bit. Let's see, what do we got? Nobody on my list playing RimWorld. Do we just look for another toolkit stream? I've been pretty happy with the ones that we found recently. And yeah, while I'm looking, just, again, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the advice on how things work in Save Our Ship for the parts that I definitely still don't know. And yeah, thanks for those of you who just watch and lurk. I appreciate all of it. Thanks for the people who have followed, or yeah, Eccentric. Again, thanks for using that Prime subscription on my channel. I'm trying to get some proper channel badges set up still. But yeah, work in progress. Let's see. Okay, this is toolkit. Looks like they might just be starting up. Toolkit and... oh, they've got the new version of Puppeteer. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna mute my computer noises just in case there's anything weird going on there. But I'm actually curious about the new Puppeteer setup since the other people took it over. Yeah, this is a brand new colony, it looks like. Wait, are they running Toolkit and Rim Connect and Puppeteer? That is a brave choice. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. Alright, raid's up. join or don't, as you please. I hope you'll have an excellent day, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, till somewhere around this time, maybe a little earlier. Depends what I need to do. Depends on when I get hungry. Have a good day, peoples. Laters.